far too late of a start, as per usual. Oh Jesus, I don't know if you can see my ping right now at 572. We're chilling. Anyway, late start as usual. I did grab some a dirty matcha, so matcha plus instant espresso in it. So I should hopefully stay awake this time without just dying at 2 AM and going essentially delirious from just exhaustion. See, that was me last night when I was trying to do this. Just totally collapsed to sleep. As she should be. I was about as delirious as her though, so I don't know if I have any room to speak considering I was fully sober, just tired. Again, Paimon pretending like she fights. I'm still... The way that he ran away last night is still the funniest thing I've ever seen in this game. Well, still one of the funniest things I've ever seen in this game. Him just waving from like 20 feet off and everyone being like, oh no, he's so far, we can't catch him. Like, yeah, no, I think you could have. Every single time I forget that I'm supposed to read out any of the Traveler's lines that she doesn't voice, which is, you know, 99% of them. Oh, this lady. I forgot about her. Yeah, so like, okay, jump into battle. No, I'm not gonna tell you what's going on. I'm glad I'm not the only one who's confused about that, since the characters themselves also didn't know. I know Chaska's had a couple of leaks, but I do wonder if she's going to have any healing in her kit at all. Considering her sister, you might expect at least a little bit, but I kind of doubt it with the with the like gun broom. And then Milani dies while we're just chatting. What's that about? Who got poisoned? And why don't I remember that? Have I still not started Act 4 yet? Oh, sorry, kitty. I'm sorry.
Ah, 君たちか。久しいな。見ての通り、厳しい状況が続いている。各地、君たちの冒険譚には興味あるが。
I definitely read that as, look, I'm not interested in your recent adventures.
手短に話してもらいたい。大丈
夫だぞ。オイラたちも急いでるからな。この話が終わったら、小玉の子に行くんだ。
何
I'm not used to hearing none said in such like a serious female voice. Her voice is great though. I think I saw something about the Japanese VA the other day being married to John Lee's VA, and I haven't fact checked that, but if so, that's really cute. That's like really, really cute actually.
Faduiの情報網はやはり侮れないな。神の心に関しては確かに事実だが、完全な情報ではないようだ。聞かれた以上は誠実に答えよう。ただ、どうか内密にしてくれ。神の心の力を使えば、ナタは救えるが、大きな代償を支払うことになる。方法というのは、ヤガミの国の魂と記憶をすべて抽出し、地脈を包み込む大きな網を作ること。
I love the complete randomness of that. They just like wanted to have a way of creating a net, and they're like, well, souls can be woven into a net, right? Never mind that they're completely different form. I mean, fair enough, I guess, but that's definitely like the sort of thing that just exists because it exists. There's no logical connection that I personally am catching here. No! Gonna put another tally on that me and Paimon being the same person board.
ああ、魂とは命のもう一つの形だ。この方法の残酷さは言うまでもないだろう。ヤガミの国には魂だけではなく、記憶や伝説も存在しており、すべて網を編む材料となる。しかし、網にしてしまえば、私たちの文化や歴史はすべて消えてなくなる。
So this feels a little bit maybe like a repeat of the Wanderer storyline with Irminsul and everything. Like, why is their memory connected there? I get like destroying history, but erasing memory of it, not so much.
犠牲は無駄に終わるだろう。代償が大きすぎるから、私はその方法をそもそも予備案に入れていない。単に勝利するだけではなく、 それが本当の意味での勝利ともちろん今実行しようとしている計画にもリスクはある。しかしそれは私が熟考した上で導き出した最適な選択肢だ。ああ、ナタという地は長
No,
年
I'm
アビスの
surprised.
脅威にさらされてきた。
I'm surprised the Gnosis has this
あまり
function.
にも特殊すぎるからだろう。歴代のエンジンは皆悲観的な考えを持っていたようだ。最後の手段が用意されているのはナタ人のためだけではない。テイワットの他の地に住まう者のためでもある。だがこの方法は秘密として守られてきたのだ。隊長は
Mavuika,
どうやってそれを知ったのやら。
she seems so much more responsible than all the other Archons. Which I suppose makes sense. I mean, Nahida was responsible, of course, although prevented from it, but... And Farina did her best, but Ajiria and... I'm not making any fully formed thoughts here, but essentially Mavuika seems a lot more active and responsible in her duty to her people than the other Archons have. And I wonder if that's something to do with her being human, you know, one of them, or if it's kind of just how it played out.
隊長は新しい方法を見つけたとも言ってたけど、まさかそれも似たような過激なやつじゃないよな。
神の心がない以上他の手段はもうないはずだ。だがハったりをかける必要もある前に。
I'd love to, you know what that
疑問を解
other
消する
potential
には
option is.
隊長が何をしているのか調査するしかないようだな。
But he vanishes just like Horan with his adorable little magic trick.
その顔、さっきは一瞬疑っていたな。
そんなわけ。待て、何言ってるんだよ。
君らしい答えだ。正直だな。気に入った。私を疑ったのは慎重さゆえか焦りからか、それとも単なる好奇心からかはわからないが、何はと私の回答を聞いてもなお懸念が残るか？
Not at all. No. I need to like figure out what her voice should be. Zin. No. I don't even know if that's accurate Japanese for that. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. What's the proper inflection for this? Do you still doubt me? No, not at all. Not at all. I think also my need for speech therapy is coming into play here. Not at all. It's like a tongue twister. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me? Not at all. I feel like it should be really definite, but I don't know how to put that oomph into my voice for a phrase like that.
お前ってほんと誰が相手でもひるまないよな。
それでいい。そうだ。私のことはマービカと呼んでくれ。友人たちは皆そう呼んでいる。
Wait, what have we been calling her then? Pyro Archon? Like Miss Pyro Archon?
隊長についてだが、ファデュイを調査する情報員がじきに帰ってくる。すぐ答えがわかるだろう。
わかったぞ。でも、もうちょっと待たないといけないのか。
今はまださほど深刻ではない。今回、アビスは同時に複数の場所に侵入してきたが、人員の手配は済んでいるし、カバーできていない数箇所については、私が人を率いて解決しに行くから心配ない。
お前自ら出陣するのか？でも、お前の力はもう聖火に捧げたんじゃ。
その通りだ。だが、今は魔人ほどの力はないが、私がエンジンになるまでは、優れた戦士だったことを忘れないで。
The way that the powers of the Pyro Archon get passed down, could somebody else technically pick it up and be full powered? Like, is it just Mavuika who lost her abilities, or is it the power of the human Pyro Archon is gone overall?
感情からしても理屈からしても後方に甘んじているわけにはいかない。そうだろ？
Sure you're not stretching yourself too thin? Too thin? I always put like a weird sound when I'm trying to read the traveler's lines. Sure you're not stretching Sure you're not stretching yourself too thin? See, it was there again. I don't I don't like it. I'm sure you're an inspiration to all your warriors.
一人でも多ければその分力も強くなると考えただけだからな。励ましになるかと長い目で見れば、たとえ迅速に対応できたとしても、この方法は完璧ではない。ナタ人を他の国に避難させる方法も考えたが、八神の国とナタ人は切っても切れない関係なのだ。ナタを無理にすでに拠点の防衛を強化するよう各部族の族長に通達し、部族のメンバーには外出を控えるよう伝えた。次は適切なタイミングを見つけて、ナタの現状を公表する。
I try so hard not to cut them off while they're still speaking, but I finish reading always before they finish speaking, and then I end up just clicking and without thinking about it. I think a lot of people will join
その他の反応もあるだろうがな。まあ、そういうことについては何とかするから大丈夫だ。まずは体調に関する情報が手に入り次第、すぐ君たちに連絡しよう。
おう。さて、オイラたちもそろそろ出ないとな。ムアラニを追いかけようぜ。
I feel like I should use a higher voice than my own for the traveler, but not as high as my pseudo Paimon voice. So something like Yeah, let's go. Stay safe, Mabuka.
心配するなと言っているだろ。
That felt like really stupid for some reason, and I'm not really sure why. I'll also definitely forget the next time her line comes around. Oh no, I was gonna say I totally didn't need a shot. I hate it when that happens. I didn't think I was close enough for it to turn into a cutscene. I definitely didn't have to climb though. But Zealand makes it easy, so who cares? I'll still never forgive the people in Natlan for letting Kachina die.
あと1箇所キャラバンが閉じ込められてる。早く助けてあげないと。一緒に行くよ。私も行く。
Battle, yay! It always feels so unfortunately rare during Archon quest to actually get to do something for real. Kind of hilarious that this team's the same as my team, with the exception of have Zealon or Xiangling right now instead of Traveler. Was that an 800 or an 80? That better have been an 80 because if it was 800 then I don't know what to say about how my Milani's built. How did that one shot hold? I did not see what just happened. Also, is that what Sumpter Beast looks like? No, it's not. What is that then?
気にしないで。無事で何よりだよ。どれどれ？うん。取られたものもないみたいだね。
Our twins not as broke as we are.
小玉の湖周辺のアビスの凶問は全部解決かな。名園の主も襲われてるから、一旦集落に帰ったんだ。5名の件はまた後で話すことになってるぞ。
We better get Pyro Traveler next Archon quest patch.
まあそれもそうだね。ここで長話ってのもなんだし。鳥間集落。
I'll switch something out for Traveler. I don't want to, but I know it's more accurate, and I always say I'm gonna do an accurate team. At least I have a full party this time. The first quest was a disaster when I only had like Kachina and Traveler. Did not work very well.
Abyss はしょっぱなから猛攻撃を仕掛けてきたからね。警報、幸いすぐにカチーナが戦士たちを率いて駆けつけてきてくれたの。そんで、いやいや、みんなと一緒に来ただけだよ。
I love the fact that I've already forgotten what pylons are.
それより、野外に駐屯するって方針のおかげだと思う。湿った芝生の上に寝るのはあんまり快適じゃなかったけど、全部報われたね。
I don't even think it's looking that. Okay, yeah, the Night Kingdom's not great, but the rest of it's kind of perfectly fine.
状況は悪化するばっかなのに、待つこと以外何もできないなんてイライラしちゃうよね。
Something seems to have happened. A while ago to my YouTube stream without me realizing. Let me troubleshoot this. Oh, it like started one and then stopped it after a minute, and then it was open in a different area where I wasn't watching it. But it's all good. For once I didn't actually have an issue, I just thought I had one. Zach? I have to say I don't know what language that would be, or what you're trying to say at all.
Engine 様の計画にある残り2人の英雄がいつ現れるかも未知数だし。今私たち
It's me and Paimon. We're the final two heroes.
時間を稼ぐことだよ。
Paimon's gonna go into battle with her brand new sword.
どんな戦いにだって
Okay, no, if
必ず意味はあるんだから。
If Paimon was gonna be a fighter, what would her weapon be? My immediate thought is Catalyst, because she's not actually gonna go into battle with a sword. But Broadsword Paimon is a fantastic idea. I love that thought. I need to see a mod of Paimon using a broadsword, or claymore rather.
相変わらず前向きだな。お前がいると元気が出るぜ。サンキュー。ま、私の一番の取り柄だからね。
I forgot how cute Milani's character was. She's such a sweetie.
うちらに全部話すわけにはいかなかったんだろうけど、神の心の力を使えばこの状況を緩和できる。ただ大きな代償が伴うってマービカは言ってたんだね。
どんな手段でかはわからないけど、隊長もそのことを知ってエンジン様に戦いを挑んだ。それでもし隊長がエンジン様と同じぐらいの情報を把握してるとすれば、疑問を抱くのもわかる気がするな。
Milani's gonna join the Fatui too. Oh no! Milani, we can't lose you! It is interesting seeing a lot of the main characters sympathize with the Fatui in this case, or on Milani specifically. We had, you know, Linny and Lynette, and Fontaine, but they were kind of not so much Fatui sympathizers as just, you know, indoctrinated by their father into the Fatui. But here, Capitano really seems to be justified in his reasons for everything, as opposed to like a purely negative or evil force.
あいつ曰く隊長の言う手段は代償が大きすぎるらしい。それもそうだよな。安全な方法があるならとっくに試してるだろうし。
私もエンジン様を信じるよ。カチーナちゃんがヤガミの国に閉じ込められた時、
Disappearance in quotes.
ごまかしたり逃げたりしないで
Yeah,
全
her
力でサポ
death.
ートしてくださった。
I'm never gonna let it go. I refuse.
カチーナちゃんを助けるために貴重な記念品を全部燃やすことも厭わなかった。命のだからナタを救う方法について何か隠してるなんて到底思えないよ。
そうだね。そもそも隊長とうちらとじゃ代償に対する考え方が違うのかもね。命はもちろん大事だけ
I
ど、
really hope I'm not still in Act
うちら
3,
にとって
but I
同じくら
certainly
い
never
大事なこと
noticed
は
Act
たくさんあ
3
る。
ending.
神だから言えることと言えないことがあるだろうけど。
となると
God, I'm gonna be
隊
doing
長
this
が
till
見
like
つけた
4 a.m.
新しい方
if
法が
not
何な
later.
のかってことが要点になるね。
それに隊長って人はスネージナヤの出身なんだよね。フォデュイがあなたを助けるなんて不思議だなって思っちゃう。
Hi, Mr. Fin Dragon? Mr. Dragon. How's it going?
頭がパンクしそうだぞ。
I'm with Paimon in this one. I've got no idea what's going on, but that's absolutely nothing new. I'm doing alright. Already getting tired, which is not a good sign for wanting to complete both Archon quests today, tonight.
ファディが何を企んでるのか知らない限りどうにもならないな。
Paimon is Paimon is emergency food. Yep.
一緒にマービカのところに行かないか？ファディの行方を調べてるって言ってたから、そろそろ結果がわかるはずだ。ファデュイのやつら結構な人数だったし、すぐ尻尾をつかめるんじゃないか？
だね、そうしよう。こっちもいくつか推測してることがあるからさ。もうちょっと情報が揃えば真相が見えてくるかも。
モアラニちゃん、絨毯チームに興味はない？
Whenever they throw words like garrison in here, it just feels so out of place because it's so
ちょうど言おうと思ってたところ。
what's
ぜ
the
ひ入らせて。
adjective version of military? Militial? Something like that.
もしここにもっと早く着いてたら怪我人はもっと少なくて済んだはず。そしたらその分こっちの戦力も維持できたでしょ。この循環。
じゃあ申し込みに行く？人手が足りてないからすぐ返事がもらえると思うよ。
申し込み？そんなのいらないよ。 カチーナちゃんについていけばいいでしょ。
Just them throwing around words like garrison, it does not fit with the like it's not high fantasy, is it? It doesn't fit with the fantasy setting of Genshin anyway. Like, garrison, you know, brings up like bunk beds, green sheets, camo, all that stuff, and that's it's not exactly the Genshin aesthetic.
それはそうだけど、でもちゃんと指示に従ってね。大丈夫だって。申し込みなんて面倒だもんね。手間が省けてよかったよ。じゃあこの辺りで解散しよっか。今度また祝勝会をやりましょう。
Already planning to like have a party afterwards. That's not the focus right now, like at all. I'm trying to salute, but it's not it's not working super well. It should be fine. I should be able to salute, but yeah, I need to work out these hand settings a little bit. I only made the one hand, so I'm like holding up both my hands in the same position right now, but I've only got the little spectral left hand. And then it's also in an additive mode right now, and I need to change that because when it's not on top of my model, it disappears. You can only see the stuff that's non-additive. I also didn't make any finger spread settings, which I'd like to have at some point. And also fixed like the backwards bending fingers, but I think that's mostly because of the transparency, because I didn't want to make a model to the hands, so I was like, well, what if I just made a little ghost hand? And it works relatively well for what it is. But yeah, tracking the arms, like connecting elbows and everything to the hand has always been the absolute worst, so I just gave up on doing it. And technically I could just copy and paste and then flip the hand in order to have both hands, but I haven't gotten around to it. She was here earlier. Is she supposed to be hurt or something? They could like at least put like a little silly bandage on her head or something, because it looks like Paimon just panicked for no reason. The Fatui wounded Chu. Wait. I'm trying to make a train whistle to make a joke that's really stupid, and this is gonna take me too long to make the whistle go right, but okay, there we go. The Fatui wounded. Because I cannot say her name. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it because honestly, the Natlan quests so far have been hit and miss. A lot of downtime of not particularly interesting stuff, and I'm really waiting for something to like hit me, you know? I do wonder how loud that train whistle at the choo-choo was, because I know I definitely held my hands close to the mic when I did that. Hopefully it didn't like peek out. Yeah, the Fatui really are just like
何か取引でもしてるのか。
Not being evil for once.
もう少し観察してみよ
怪我がなくて何よりだ。最近各地でアビスの魔物が湧いている。旅行の計画は取り
Wow,
上げ
this just feels
しばらくは
wrong.
競技場か部族の拠点に避難しておいた方がいいだろう。
Why are they being so nice? Something feels off. It's giving me like it's giving me cognitive dissonance or like uncanny valley feeling.
任務を執行中に君たちが危険な目に遭っているところを見かけたから助けたまでだ。本当にお礼がしたいなら俺たちに会ったことを口外しないでくれると助かる。そうだな。ナタの戦士が助けてくれる。
Wow, look at that altruism. I'm so proud of them. Look at the Vtuber being good little
わかり
kids.
ました。
でも
余計なことは考えるな。何か企んでいるわけではない。ただ隊長様が煩わしいことは嫌うのでな。
I'm not sure. I'm glad you're not a spoiler dragon. I mean, to be perfectly honest, I'm always up for spoilers. And in most cases, this is one of them where, since it's like, I think because as a a game player, I'm an active role in this that I wouldn't want a game to be spoiled for me. But like TV shows and books and stuff, probably 75% of the time I'm fine with spoilers. I don't know what I'm going on about. But essentially, thank you, Mr. Dragon, for not being a spoiler. I shall not ask for any.
行きましょう。
No, I won't ask for any.
聞いた
I'll just be, you
隊長
know,
って言ってたわね
in the dark, questioning every other
エン
thing
ジン様が
instead.
行方を追ってる人じゃない
ああ、大物
Wait, are they the
の予感だ
ones?
な。
Is this a scene in the past and I just didn't notice it and they're the ones that hurt Choo Choo?
だが取引ではなく通りすがりに人助けをしただけのようだった。何か企みがあるようには見えなかったな。隊長のナタを救いたいという言葉は信用ならないと思っていたんだが、奴の言葉が真実であることを裏付けるような光景だった。
私たちファドゥイに対する先入観にとらわれすぎなのかしら。
後をつけるぞ。奴らの目的地と行動を把握しておく必要
Oh,
があ
it
る。
is. Okay.
目的地はここだったみたいね。びっしり見張りで囲ってある。厄介だわ。
お前はここで待ってろ。中を覗いてくる。
ちょっと待って。
I need to listen to somebody say her name so I don't have to keep calling her Choo Choo if that's not how you actually pronounce it.
見ろ、地形を利用すればいい。奴らは火翼の集いの移動手段に詳しくないかもしれないしな。
そうかもしれないけど、ここからじゃ奥の方は見えないのよ。バレずに隠れていられる場所が必ずあるとは。
警備が厳重な場所ほど調査する価値がある。たとえ隊長がここにいなくても、ファデュイが何を企んでいるかぐらいは探れるはずだ。リスクを冒してでも情報を手に入れる価値がある。
聞く耳持たずね。はいはい、わかったわ。ただし、私も一緒に行く。
So Choo Choo it is.
なんだそれは。私の案の方がマシだ。ずっと患者の治療のためにあちこち
I have a
回って
bad
いた
track
のに
record. Yeah,
無茶
track
して
record of
体が持たない
pronunciation.
ぞ。
See, I'm proving my point as we go. I have a bad record with pronunciation as it is, so I don't really have any hope of saying it right. Even if I listened to people say it over and over and tried to copy, I'd still somehow do it wrong.
私だって守れるわ。
それ、お前自身も信じてないだろ。
信じるかどうかはお姉ちゃんの問題よ。お姉ちゃんが一人で突入して5体満足で出てくるなんて想定実現できると思う？ 私が言うことを聞かなくてお姉ちゃんに迷惑をかけたことなんて一度もないでしょ。むしろお姉ちゃんの方が。
That would make sense. Like, Chuichi? Chuichu. Something like that. I could definitely see. But yeah, Choo Choo for now. She's our little choo choo train. Sorry, kitty kitty. My cat's sleeping right by my legs and I keep on moving my foot and like low-key kicking him and I feel really bad. He doesn't care, but I keep bumping into him on accident.
やっと折れてくれたわね。心配しないで。私だってれっきとした家族の集いの誇り高き若者なんだから、これぐらいお手の物よ。
なら昔みたいに手分けして行動しよう。手で合図を送り合いながら互いの視覚をカバーしつつ、必要な時はサポートする。
You know what my model needs? I need to make a version of my cat draped over my shoulder. Because I do that with him in real life. And it would fit this particular costume. Since I've got, like, you know, the cat theme going on. All around. I could definitely fit more cat stuff in somehow. Oh my god, how did that escape me? There's always something wrong somewhere, so I have to edit it anyway. Who's to say I can't? Oh, I was literally off screen for most of that, wasn't I? But yeah, who's to say I can't add more cat stuff? Now I'm like taking a year to readjust myself back into the proper position. I think this is about where I was before. Probably a little too far over though. I'll block the text.
ロープは持ったな。
バッチリよ。行きましょう。
I don't know what it is, but it's like something about some of the things that the characters have been doing in the cutscenes of the last like couple of bits of this Archon quest have been so goofy. Just like peeking over a rock, Auroron like creeping 50 feet away and then being like, haha, I've escaped you. And everyone being like, oh no, we can't catch you. That kind of thing. It's just like, it makes me find it. It makes me laugh so much for no reason. Like even her just crouching in a tree and looking down at that little like Chaska dot is so funny to me for no reason. Thumbs up, like. I was not prepared to have a timer on me. I'm curious what would have happened if I hadn't clicked. But at this point I don't want to restart because then I'd have to go through that again. Also, this is literally just because they don't have Chaska out, right? Otherwise we would be her sneaking around instead of just clicking jump down. I don't have bad internet, but I don't have the best internet. And then on top of that, I just have like, so I'm playing the game, I'm running VTube Studio, and I'm streaming from one computer, so that's probably not helping super well either. And I'm dual streaming as well, to both YouTube and Twitch, so that's, yeah, definitely taking up pretty much all of my bandwidth. I've seen that like the video tends to come across a little choppy, especially the gameplay. I think comes across like at like lower FPS than it probably should be. But I hope it's not like painfully bad. I do wonder if there's anything I could play with in the settings to fix it. I would have to play around with and figure that out. I could probably turn down the resolution, but then I'd have low resolution and I don't want that. It's so silly for no reason. Nice espionage.
バレるところだった。一気に向こうまで行くのは無理そうね。チャンスを伺いましょう。よし。
Is it the audio too, or just the video? Well, that made me motion sick.
ついた。私だってお姉ちゃんに、大事そうなところはすべてファディが見張ってるわね。遠回りするのもありだけど。
Okay, so it probably is a resolution,
いいこと思いついた。
or maybe even like frame rate issue. Not the capybara.
何の音だ？爆発か？臭い！なんだこの匂いは！おい、何してやがる！そりゃこっちのセリフだ！
効果てきめん。
Poor dead capybara.
ファディが目の上
I think I've...
だったみたいね。いい口実とばか
I
り
can't remember if you can actually kill them or not, but I've definitely accidentally attacked them a few times. I always feel really bad.
あっちの
They
山
did
の人も
nothing to
加勢し
deserve
ない
it.
と。よし。
Okay, then yeah, I've definitely accidentally killed them a time or two. Every time I'm like, ooh, do I collect the meat or do I just leave it? Like, whenever I kill the foxes, which is never on purpose because they're so cute, I feel so guilty. I know they're just pixels, but I'm like, oh my god, I'm so sorry.
こっちよ。誰もいないことは確認済みだから、一番奥まで近づけるはず。
I feel like this particular bit could have been significantly...
お姉ちゃんだけが認めてくれないんだから。
You can't kill the llamas. Huh. I feel like I might have actually tried to kill those before. I definitely didn't notice that they're invincible though. What was I saying? Oh yeah, this is way longer than it needs to be. Like, this could have been like a 2-minute long cutscene of them sneaking in and finding this stuff out. The rest of the dialogue's kinda pointless.
とにかく目の前の状況に集中しよう。ここは敵の真っ只中だ。
お姉ちゃんが気にしてないならいいわ。それにしても、ファディがあんな大掛かりに発掘作業を進めてるとはね。
おそらく竜が残した資源装置を探してるのだろう。わずかな記録しか残っていない古代の代物だ。地元の人ですら使い方はよく分かっていないのに、なぜファディが。
I do not like Chaska's design. I don't know what it is about her. I just don't love it, and I tend to like specifically knock at characters whose designs I don't like, even if I really like their playstyle and stuff like that. Arlecchino, for example, she's so powerful, and I like her moveset a lot, but I just really don't like the specifically the frills on her cuffs of her sleeves and pants. I think they're just they're unsightly. They're too unsightly to be on my team. Chevy? Chevy, maybe? Hi, I'm not sure if you're still here. I didn't see your comment before. I'm an animo main, generally, Mr. Dragon, so technically the animo is not a problem for me. Yeah. I'm not dissing her as a character, I swear. I think Arlecchino is really cool. And I like most of her outfit. But that tiny little detail just like drives me crazy for some reason.
問題なく機能しているようだ。隊長様がお探しになっているのはこれで間違いないだろう。苦労な末、やっと見つかったな。持ち帰って報告しよう。
持ち帰るってどこに？ついてく？
お前、まだついてくるつもりか。
Oh, gotcha. But I mean, like, if you like her and you can afford to get her either in the free-to-play or will kind of way, why not, right? Who cares about perfect team comps or meta or, like, having multiple animo DPSs or anything? I pretty exclusively pull for the characters that I like. Although, to be fair, I've also never 36 starred Spiral Abyss, so that could be a clue as to why.
石が落ちてくるわよ。お宝を見ておいた方がいいんじゃない？
騙しやがったな。奴らを使
Taunting them is an interesting choice.
なんとかファデュイを振り切った後、再び後を追ったんだが、奴らは同じようなものをいくつも集めていた。でもその後も行動を取る様子はなかったから、一旦撤退することにした。
That was such a long story time. It could have just boiled down to her saying, they're trying to collect this dragon artifact thing.
いや、自分のキャパを把握できていなかっただけだ。競技場に戻る途中、力尽きて倒れた。
少なくとも作戦中は足を引っ張らなかったでしょ。私の連勝記録は途切れてないんだから。
結果からすると2人とも素晴らしい活躍だった。家族でない私に言えるのはこれぐらいだが。
はい、反省しています。
これまでの情報からすると、ファディの狙いは古代の非現装置だろうね。うちらからしたって謎だらけのものを隊長が飲む？
I mean, it must be related to whatever information Capitano has that we don't, right?
私にもわからないの。
Is there even point to discuss the fact that he has information like this that we don't?
この線で調べると
I do get... I like the Genshin quests a lot, but I do get tired of the repetition and the, like, dragging certain things out far longer than they need to be.
Okay.
I really hope I'm still not on Act 3, but I never saw the achievement for completing it, so I'm assuming I am. And I need to finish Act 4 tonight as well, so I'm going to be doing this for a long time.
私からもちょっとしたプレゼントを用意した。一緒に家まで届けよう。ささやかなお礼だと考えてくれ。
みんなが
ですが、 エンジン様から贈り物をいただくわけにはいきません。私たちはナタのためにやるべきことをやったまでです。
Yeah, I am excited for it. I just hope I don't fall asleep halfway through at my
家に連
keyboard.
れ帰って休養させますので。
クイクの大好物のチビリュービスケットが入っているのだがな。
欲しい。エンジン様、遠慮なくいただきます。
こら、
Bribing her with crackers. What is she, a parrot? It's 12:21 a.m. So by the time I've finished Act 4, it'll probably be 4.
実
If
は
not
私
later.
も好きなんだ。君たちの分もあるから後で食べてみてくれ。今から非現装置の資料を調べる。進展があればすぐ知らせよう。
ひひ、遠慮なくいただくぜ。
Oh gosh, it's even even later where you are. Oh no. Well, definitely don't try and stick along the whole time. You need your sleep sooner or later. I just don't know why I don't start this earlier. I've literally been free since 6 p.m. and I'm just like, well, how about I wait until 11:50 to start? That seems like a good idea. No issues there.
オッケー。
I've got no idea where I'm going. Well, I'll be glad to have some company to keep me awake then.
どうするんだ？
クイクを家まで送ってちゃんと休むよう見張っててくれって父さんと母さんに頼んでくる。
まるで囚人ね。火翼の集いに帰らなくたって1日か2日休めば大丈夫だってば。
お前はいつも大したことないと言うが、まさにそういう大したことないことが大きな問題に発展するんだ。お前を宿で休ませたとしよう。アビスの襲撃を知らせる警報が鳴ったらすぐ現場に駆けつけるだろ。
絶対に宿から出ないって約束するわ。
ほう。
わかった。お姉ちゃんの言う通りだわ。自分でも無理って思ったもん。
Caving at one. Oh, from Jaska.
医者としてどんな状況でも患者さんを放っておくわけにはいかないの。この命がある限りね。
Generally speaking, the doctors aren't on the front lines.
情けないけど。
We need you, so you need to look after yourself, was the line that the traveler just said.
ひひ、初めて会った時、お前必死になってチャスカを止めてたもんな。
AKA Paimon's calling her a hypocrite.
私は医者よ。危険を顧みずに無茶する人がいたら、それが誰だろうと止めるわ。怪我してほしくない。
Paimon under her breath. Hypocrite! That was really bad. I can't do her voice very well, but that was probably one of the worst I've tried. Worst examples of me trying to do a Paimon voice. It was like, that was more of a gremlin voice.
お前たち、やっぱり似てるな。
どこがだ。私は常にリスクと代償を把握している。
冗談じゃないわよ。お姉ちゃんたらあるのは根拠のない自信だけで、しくじったら言い訳ばっかり並べるんだもの。
おい、デタラメを言うな。
あらそう？じゃあ実例を述べてあげようかしら。
How are you gonna do that, Mr. Dragon?
ストップストップ。おや。
Oh my god, no! It's possibly one of the best uses of emojis I've seen in my life. Or emotes, I guess, in this case. Problem is though, I'm a Paimon ride or die because I feel like we're low-key the same person.
私たちもお互い気
So
に
I
留め
never
てい
call
ない
her emergency food when it's a choice in the game. I did the very first time, and I felt so guilty about it afterwards that every time since, when that comes up as an option, I choose the one that's like, you're the best traveling companion ever. Even though at every other opportunity where it's not like an in-game choice, I'm like, wow, Paimon, you do nothing. Don't act like you're gonna fight. Hey, that's our money you're spending. But when it's an in-game choice, I'm Paimon's ride or die. I'm her best friend.
そうそう。これまでお姉ちゃんか
She's
らは
more than
いく
emergency
つも
food
学
to
ば
me.
せてもらったわ。例えば、感情に任せて行動するとかね。ま、家族だからしょうがないけど。
引っかかる言い方だな。
これって仲直りしたのか？
Let me try and put on my traveler voice again, just slightly higher. This is probably this is probably normal for them.
どちらかが妥協しない限り、いつまでも私
Now
た
I'm
ち
gonna
は
be
平行
perfectly
線
honest
だ。
here. Paimon does not look
で
like
も
she'd
だか
taste
らといっ
good.
て敵対してるわけじゃない。
She just doesn't have enough meat on her bones anyway. And I've seen too many people comparing her like puffy pants to a diaper, you know, kinda puts me off.
好きにしろ。さ、そろそろ帰ろう。じゃあまたな。問題がなければすぐ戻ってくる。
そこまで急がなくても、家族とゆっくり食事ぐらいしてきたらどうだ？
See you later. That was bad. see you later. No. Okay. That line's not gonna work, obviously. Coughing as far away from the mic as I can, and now I'm back. See you later. Nope, still can't do it.
またね、旅人、パイも。体に気をつけて。
KFP, Kentucky Fried Paimon.
あいつらすぐに仲直りするんだろうな。いろいろ情報も集まってきたし、ここらで一旦。
For a second, I really thought we were gonna have to do one of those like Paimon, or no, not Paimon, Fontaine knowledge mapping things, which I was so awful at, embarrassingly awful at.
また変なタイミングで邪魔しちゃった。
気まずそうな顔してどうしたんだよ。オイラたちに何かよ。
じゃあ、休憩を邪魔しちゃったお詫びに、今度炭焼きステーキをおごるから。
I'll take it medium rare, please.
なんなりとご指示を。
指示だなんて大げさよ。私たち友達なんでしょ？今回はある情報を伝えに来たの。この前、別れる前にした話。
To be perfectly honest, no, I don't remember.
おう、オロルンの魂が不完全だって話をしてたよ
Oh, okay,
な。
no, I do remember that.
あと、ナタを救うためにオロルンは役立ちたいと思ってるって話も。お前と別れた後さ、オロルンは隊長のところに戻ったんじゃないかって旅人と話してたんだ。
ええ、その推測は正しい。ついさっき証拠も手に入れた。
In the prophet
オロ
kind
ル
of
ンが
way?
帰ってきたの。
Nope.
しかもあの子た
Oh,
は
okay.
名園の主の拠点防衛戦にも参加した。
帰ってきたのか？
Is this is I keep on forgetting to check, but this is still Act 3, right? So within Act 3, like within like the span of one subquest or whatever, he did his little magic disappearing trick where he got 10 feet away, and then he came back. Auroron's very
計
wishy-washy.
画から手を引いてって言ったけど、聞く耳を持ってくれなかった。成功まであと一歩だから諦めるわけにはいかないって。今回帰ってきたのは名園の主のためなんですって。集落を離れたのはナタのためとも言ってた。
捕まえなかったのか？
激しい防衛戦の真っ最中だったし、敵から部族を守ることで精一杯で、それにあの子も私を警戒して距離を取ってた。はあ、
ちゃんって呼ばれてるくせに。結局
No, same. She's so stinking cute. I love her design so much. I'm really glad that, from what I've heard, she's a 4-star, and I hope they haven't changed that. Because it means that I can actually get her, hopefully.
あいつにとってお前と名演
Don't wanna jinx
のみん
it.
なは家族なんだろ。苦労して育ててきてやったんだろ。
I want Granny on my team.
そうね。今回あの子の姿を見てふと思い出した。小さい頃もあんな風に集落中を走り回って人様のお宅に上がり込んでは我が家のように遊んだりしてたなって。
That's what I heard. But I also heard that, like, I saw a character poll of like favorite characters from Natlan, and I think that Sitlali was close to #1 on the Chinese poll, so they could have changed her to a 5-star because of that. But I'm really hoping not.
それに私の弟子だもの。あの子のトリックなんて私には余裕のよっちゃんよ。
ってことは
Because she would only be the, what, second Natlan 4-star, and we need more of them for sure, so...
ほら。
Oh wait, no, Auroron is gonna be a 4-star. I think, from what I've heard. Again, very, unconfirmed information. Just seen it on, like, random YouTube videos and stuff like that. But I hope it's accurate.
オロルンの魂は不完全でしょ。
We were on the same wavelength.
あの子の魂が安定するようにお守りを持たせてあげてるの。効果を発揮するのはお守りにはめ込んである宝石なのよね。そろそろ取り替えなきゃいけない頃なんだけど、あの子に近づく術がないでしょ。だから物資補給袋に入れて
Who's
永遠
Eva?
の主を支援し
Who
に
is
来た
that?
ファ
Why
ンに
don't I
渡して
recognize that
オ
name
ロル
at
ンに
all?
届けてもらうよう頼んだの。あ、イファってわかる？
Oh, okay. I'm really glad it's not someone I was supposed to
地元
know.
で超有名な獣医でオロルンの友達なの。しょっちゅう私にいろいろ届けてくれるのよ。事情を知らないイファは素直に
I
預
wonder
かっ
if
てく
he's
れた
gonna be
わ。
an,
オロルンは袋から宝石を
an
取り出して
NPC or
お守りに付け替えるはず。
a playable.
あの子にとってとても大事なも
I
の
feel
だ
like
か
I
ら。
might have even heard Aoife mentioned before. Like, just briefly. No 5-star bows or claymores. I have 4 Delukes. And 2 Tignaris, I think. Otherwise, I wouldn't either.
きっと宝石に細工されてるって疑うでしょうね。でも正解は袋の方。袋に触れた瞬間、オロルンの記憶は取り外された古い宝石にコピーされる。
へえ、そんなこともできるのか。すごいな。
私だからこそできることだけどね。
Yeah, no kidding, most people can't. That's such a random
君の
ability.
魂をヤガミの国に引きずり込んだ時の術だって私にかかれば。
つまりこの中には
私と駆け引きだなんて100年。
さすがグラスバーバー。早くあいつが。
そうよ。真相を突き止めたらこっぴどく叱ってやるんだから。
Yeah, I'm curious about Yansan. However you say her name. Because there's like, I haven't seen any videos about her kit at all, so I have no idea what to expect from her.
ねえ、こんなおばあちゃんやっぱり嫌われちゃうかしら。
難しいな。おいらにはおばあちゃんなんていないし。
I did hear that she was a 5-star. But again, not fact-checked at all. Also, this feels like brand new Paimon background. This is like the first time we've ever heard anything about Paimon.
なんて
But as his family, you have to do this.
つくづく情けなくなるわ。昔の儀式のことも今回だって。でも今を逃せば500歳になっても今日の光景が夢に出てきてむかつきながら目覚めることになっちゃいそう。
And then start crying.
確かに
はっと目が覚めてその後泣くかもってそんなわけないでしょ。
おい、火に油を注ぐなよ。
Traveler looks so proud of herself.
だから真相を明らかにしないと。あの子がカンカンに怒って遠い田舎に引っ越すことになっても私は平気だって。おばあちゃんが孫を守るのは当たり前でしょ。きっと後悔しない。
So always such a good character. So many of the Natlan characters, like the characterization of them is so good.
来てくれるの？
おう、オイラたちにも理由はあるしな。例えばそうそう、あいつの記憶の中にファデュイに関する手がかりがないか確かめないと。
Paimon's right. We should be there.
君たち。よーし、一緒に行きましょう。途中で引き返すのはなしだからね。
I also got Milani and Zelonin. I wish I'd pulled more on Kanich, but then I definitely wouldn't have been able to get Zelonin. I'll probably try and get Kanich next time he comes around, unless there's characters around him that I want more. His playstyle is just really fun, even if he's not super strong. Or, I suppose he is pretty strong, actually. But strength aside, I really liked his playstyle.
そのプロ根性が大事よ。じゃあ、これからあの子の記憶にこっそり潜り込むからね。
Gonna be perfectly honest, could be worse. I have C1 Wanderer because he's generally speaking my main, and I am free to play, so it's been the first time and then his third or second rerun I pulled on him. The first time I was already at lost 50-50, and I had to go solidly all the way to 90. And then the second time, I hadn't lost 50-50, and then I did lose 50-50, and then I had to go all the way to 90. Just like, the luck in this game is non-existent. And then every single time I lose 50-50, I swear it's D-Luke. Again, I've got C4 D-Luke. I've gotten him 5 times. That's way too much.
こうするしかない状況だったってこと、君たちが証言してよね。準備はいい？
Maybe one day I'll be able to try and apply streamer luck to my polls. Actually get somebody before hard pity. Oh, look at him with his little veggie garden. They're already massive, my dude. Those radishes do not need to be any bigger.
それからイファは君を場所ばかり取っているというけど、僕からしたら君は立派な木だ。そうだろ?
What a cutie. And this is making me think that Aoife may be an actual character. If not for the fact that Chaska's sister isn't an actual character, but she's still important. Please, Mr. Dragon, lend me your luck, but don't let me steal any of yours, because we both need it. I'll take just a little pinch, maybe.
いや、ただの世間話だよ。
それは面白い。で、野菜たちはなんて？
もうすぐおじさんが来るって。あと、野菜と果物を持たせてあげてねとも言われた。
それは、またうまいもんをくれるのか。
He's literally offering.
ああ、そうだ。昨日イファに会った。
Those radishes do not need to get any bigger, my dude. They need to come out of the ground. Bruh, everyone's mentoring Aoife, and now it's making me suspicious. Oh, good luck with that. Weapon banner. Weapon banner is rough, but it's really nice that they lowered the amount that you need for the epitomized path.
おじさんの分はもう包んであるよ。どうぞ。
Those aren't wrapped. Those aren't rafts, my dude.
本当に俺が来るって分かったのか？そりゃすごいな。
Do you have Chiori? If not, I think it's a pretty good weapon for Zilonin anyway.
じゃあ最近突然出てきたあいつらも見たか？
突然？いや、見ていない。
ファデュイが来たんだ。お偉いさんらしきやつは見るからにすごいオーラを見かけたら気をつけろよ。
Oh, well. Unfortunate, but since it is like a high def crit rate weapon, right? It definitely still does work for Zilonin. I saw someone do a comparison of them, and I think they were pretty similar numbers and buffs. The way I didn't even process that we were watching the backstory of how he got involved with the Capitano. Capitano, now that's a character that I want as well. If he doesn't become playable, so many people's hearts are gonna break. Yeah, that's the one I have. I have her in the 4-star craftable. The music in the background's nice, but it's very not Natlan. I wonder if it's meant to be like a Fatui theme? Is Kaching deaf scaling? She's not, right? Or is... And you know, I do actually have Chiori. Couldn't tell you why. I always get the characters I didn't actually want. Like, I'll do a 10 pull on a banner for a 4-star, and then somehow look at that character and use up my 50-50 luck. Which is the case for both Chiori and Ayato. I'm like, why do I have them? Couldn't tell you. I did a single 10 pull on both of their banners, and all of a sudden... Oh, okay. I thought it had a, I thought it somehow had crit damage and def stats, but I guess that doesn't make sense, does it? Wait, what problem? Someone's peeking at you in the bushes! Ignore him. Just like stand up at that point. Oh, okay. That's probably what I'm thinking of then with the 20% substat.
すみません。急にめまいが。
地脈が乱れたせいで、外にいてはいけないものが未だうろついているらしいな。
Ominous. It's nice, losing the weapon banner to a, like, broadly applicable weapon. I lost Wanderers to Baiju's weapon, so that's not super useful. Other than that, I never pulled the weapon banner because I just... I can't save up enough ever. I'd rather have a bunch of weak characters than a bunch of strong characters with their weapons, I guess. It always makes me sad though, because it's so fun having matching weapons to the characters. can't tell if I just haven't had a chance to check if I'm still in Act 3 or if I've just kept on forgetting. I feel like it's just been a really long cutscene at this point. Ding, 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 ding. Bro should just go stand with them. But Kazua's sword doesn't look good on him, so therefore it's not worth it. I have him in the one that you get during his quest, and it looks great, and that's my standard of why I do anything in this game. So did Bro really help Capitano escape just like spur of the moment on a whim? That's probably the more valid way of playing, not gonna lie. The stats are more important than the looks, generally speaking. But for me, I'm just all about those aesthetics. And it's a nice bonus when the stats line up with the aesthetics. These still frames make the fight look a lot less impressive than it did when it was animated. This one looks pretty good though. They're not that bad. They're not great though. In terms of what Auroran's talking about right now, is there like another soul in Capitano or something? Or is he a soul? Once the cutscene's finally over, maybe I'll pull up my characters. But I don't know if that's ever gonna happen at this point. Oh, interesting. You know, I totally expected Auroran to be Cryo or something for some reason. The Electrovision surprised me. On how characters... Oh, bow characters. As long as they're not DPSs, I like them. I don't like holding charge shots. Tainari is okay, but other than that... Yoimiya seems like she'd be okay, but I don't have her, so I don't really have any comments on that. Bro's got some lips going on.
彼女を守りたいなら、俺がエンジンの手で死んだ方が都合が良かったのではないのか。
僕はナタの現状を変えたいと思っている。自分の手で何か成し遂げたいんだ。
変わり者か。名園の主に伝説のグラ
It's
ス
said to be the
バーがい
legendary
るということを
Granny
誰もが知っている。
Itzley.
大霊との意思疎通に最も長けた人物だとな。
大霊、八神の国。なぜ
お前の知るべき範疇かどうか。
僕に命を助けられたことを忘れるな。
ファデュイが恩知らずな輩だとしたら。
人は嘘をつくが魂は違う。僕が感じ取った限り、君の魂はずっしりしていてまっすぐだ。
お
Itzley?
前は確かに名園の主の
Granny Itzley.
請求に結論を出してしまったことを詫びよう。思っていた。では行こう。お前が計画に参加するに足る器であるかどうか見せて。
Maybe if I listened to it in English, I would catch the names more and not mess everything up all the time. But, well, this is the fate I've chosen. I do appreciate the guidance.
試してみる価値はある。
ああ。ズタズタになった地脈を。
Oh, Auroran was the one who provided the alternative method? That's interesting. Is he trying to sacrifice himself again? Dude, I hope not.
地脈の再構築か。
The never-ending cutscene, my lord. I assume that after this, it's finally the end of Act 3. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that too. I switched to I switched to Japanese back in very early game when Razor was part of my main party because I just did not enjoy listening to his English voice lines. The voice actor did a great job, but they drove me a little bit crazy. So I switched to Japanese and I've been on the Japanese voice ever since. Which did provide real gems like Paimon's or oh god, I hope that did not just kill your eardrums. My mic literally fell over. It just flew off my table for no reason. Yeah, I heard that Kenichi, Aha, and Kachina have no voice. That'd be like kind of disconcerting. But again, it's not like the characters always have voices, but definitely for the main Archon quest, I want them to be able to speak. Oh no, did I kill you?
でも激おこよ。あの子ったらやっぱり昔のことを負い目みたいに思ってるのね。
I can kind of understand how he feels.
みんなに助けられて生きてきたからって。
A how. I knew it wasn't a J sound, but I didn't realize it was
それはただの独りよがりだっていうの
how.
よ。ほんと意固地なんだから。
I knew there was something wrong because I've definitely heard people calling him a how, and then every time I say it, I for some reason go a how, and then I'm like, why doesn't that sound right?
そんなくだらない思い込みで私のことまで避け続けて、羽が生え揃ったからって好き勝手でき、そんな風に育てた覚えなんてないわ。二度とあんな真似させないから。
二人とも頑固なところはさすが家族って感じだな。
それ褒めてるつもり？頑固。話を戻すけど、
ああ、 隊長のやつ地脈を再構築するとか言ってたぞ。でも再構築って一体どういう意味だ？運命の食器みたいなものか？それで本当にア
Who
リスの
says
問
like
題を解決
the
できるのかな？
pronunciation of a house name? Just like if that was a question, then like a couple of Genshin YouTubers, they say it right.
運命の食器
I just I have really bad like auditory comprehension, and then also really bad ability to turn that into my own voice, into my own speaking. Basically, by that I just mean I'm really bad at learning languages and how to say names.
類野の装置なんだ。不思議な力があるらしいぞ。とにかく地脈がいじられたらナタのみんなが影響を受けるだろう。それってすごく大変なことなんじゃないか？
He's serious. It lines up with everything he said before.
つまり
Grandmother like grandson. The seed doesn't fall far from the apple tree. Make that extra little vein of removal.
なんで隊長はそこまでしてナタを救おうとしてくれてるんだ？
Vein is not the right word to use in that case. Vein of removal? That's kind of gross. Extra little strain? I don't know what I was trying to say there. Anyway. Okay, let's go. Yay! It's finally over! And now to start an entire another one. No, like, level is the kind of word I was looking for. So, there's a word specifically that I'm trying to think of, but I don't know how to describe it, and I don't know what it is. Oh, my mic was pointing down at the table, so I'm not sure if the sound was even okay at that point. Not branch, not level, not group. Another layer of separation, maybe, is the kind of, like... Oh gosh, it's bugging me that I can't think of what I'm specifically trying to think of when there's, like, a phrase where it's... Like you know a person by this many blanks, degrees of separation. Degrees. Degrees is the word I was looking for, and I really have no idea how it came out as veins. Bro, I can't believe... Oh wait, I mentioned character stats. Crit rate's always very, very low on my characters. And then also my artifacts are kind of trash. And also I never really remember to level the weapons to the point that they should be. I think Zhongli, my Zhongli's technically... he's technically the best rated of my characters, like on Akasha, he's top 18%, whereas everyone else is like top 64% max. My Wanderer, I know his crit level is too rough. Wait, his crit rate's way higher than I thought it was. He hits like 30-40k normals, so he's pretty good. Here's my Kazuha with his beautiful weapon, matches him perfectly, which is again number one importance here. It's the only thing that matters. That's actually the reason that Zhongli has this, is just because it looks good on him. Venti has that just because it's kind of harpish. Does he have 16k? Well, we We ignore that. Wanderer, or it's not Wanderer, Raiden. She has R5 to catch. That was way too much work. Yeah, I don't like the way this looks on him, so it's changed a few times, but that is technically the best weapon I have for him. And he does just chillin' and why does she have that? What? No, I guess that is what she normally has. Rina, for a really long time, I had her in this just because it looks best on her. But it's not good stat-wise, because it adds a bond of life and it's difficult for her to clear that. Definitely just aesthetics here, although also technically... No, wait, actually no, I got this weapon specifically for the crit damage. Again, looks good on her. This looks good on her, but it's actually, like, this looks really great on Kuki, but it's actually really good for Hyper Bloom team too. Out of the weapons I have anyway, because it is EM, and it increases Hyper Bloom damage. I'd love to get more Dark Iron swords so I can increase the refinement if they ever release them. Why does he have that? Normally he would have sacrificial. But I guess Jean stole it for some reason or another. Minnie. That's definitely on her just because it looks good. Well, it's not bad either. Couldn't really tell you why he has rest. This is on her because it looks good. That's on her because I didn't have anything better at the time. That looks awful. Makes me unhappy, but nothing better. That, I think, is actually on him because of, again, not really having anything better, but he definitely had a better looking weapon at one point. I also had him in, I think, this for a while. Sting. I stopped showing the stats a while back because, like, totally forgot. But I think down towards these characters, no, she's got that one because it looks good. But most of these characters are probably just whatever weapons I had. That's definitely because it looks good. Yeah, at this point, these aren't really characters I use often, so they just have whatever. Although every once in a while I'll just be like, you know, they should have pretty weapons. And I'll go back and just ruin everybody so that they have weapons that they look good with. Wanderer stats. Milani's stats are mid. She's got a lot of HP though, and she makes like a solid 200k on her burst. 100k with the 3, as long as there's vaporize. I need to figure out how to properly go through stats if I'm ever gonna show them in the future, so I'm not just like, yeah, there's stuff here. I'm still pro Kazuha's quest weapon for Kazuha, because I genuinely think it looks good on him, and then it also has technically good stats. Like, it looks great on him, and it has okay stats.
そうか。地脈を再構築するために古代の非現装置を探していた。彼が動き始めたということは、目的を達成する確実な方法を見つけたに違いない。すぐに止めなければ。
その再構築って危ないことなのか？
修復と違って再構築は地脈に現存する全てを捨てることになる。
Oh wow, so the better option isn't
神の
even
心を
a
使
better
う時
option.
に支払う代償に似ている。
Is this gonna be 4 hours?
装置が起動したら手の打
Potentially
ちようがな
5
くなる。
hours, just this one act.
急いで人手を集めよう。
Okay, I'm not gonna be able to do that. I'm just gonna have to do like a midday stream tomorrow at some point. I'll do like 2 hours now maybe, and then the next 3 hours midday tomorrow.
こんな状況だけど当てはあるのか？
キーニチ、白年に君たち、それから私だ。他の選手は
それだけかよ。
I should have gotten around to this so much sooner.
だろ？向こうには
それでも隊長にはかなわないだろうな。それから名園の主の守備網を至急強化しなければならない。
I just really wanted to use this new model for it, so I spent all my time making her instead of just working toward doing this over a couple of
オイラ
nights.
たちの方でなんとかするから心配しないでくれ。
But I'm fully determined to get Zealonan's extra like 50 primos and stuff. I refuse to give up on them.
先ほどの話の続きだが、必ずしも隊長を倒す必要はない。私に一つ案がある。少し待っていてくれ。白年とキーニチを呼んでこよう。
I just put it off for way too long, and then it just kept getting longer, and I was like, well, now I'm not in any rush because I'm not going to be early anyway.
現状、オロルンは隊長と行動を共にしている。彼らの計画は止めなければならない。
The regret within me for this is very strong right about now, realizing I have 5 hours left still.
正面衝突。彼らの計画の鍵となるのは非現装置だ。こちらの強みを生かし、手分け、私も一緒に行こう。もし正面衝突が避けられなくなったら、
I know
私が
that
隊長の足止めを
for
する。
streaming purposes, I should probably let them finish talking before I move forward.
待ってください。
That
それに
5 hour
は賛成でき
mark.
ません。
I'm just gonna read it
エンジン様は
and then click
皆の
probably.
指導者です。まして
キーニチに賛成。うちらに任せ。
まずは計画を聞いてくれ。キーニチ、ファデュイの防衛戦を隊長が最前線にいる可能性はない。彼ほどの老練な戦士なら、
騒ぎを起こして奴を引き離す。
いや、ファデュイの主戦力を正門に集中させるのが白年。古代遺跡の周りに装置に
なるほど。
その通りだ。だからキーニチほど騒ぎを起こすのにふさわしい人材はいない。
お任せください。
了解。早速行こう。敵陣に入ったら油断しないようにね。あんたがうちらにとってあんたは重要な存在だからね。
Genshin needs a 2x speed function for the dialogue scenes. Yeah, I need those primos too. I'm like, I've made a grave error in waiting until now.
ここだ。
周囲の山のどこからでも切り込めるっぽいけど。
計画通り、正面は
山の側面は見張りがまばらだ。
I was like, how am I supposed to get over there? No. Bruh, that's just an insult.
オッケー。
Yeah, that'd be kind of sad. Like, it would make it feel like one of like those random side quests that don't matter, you know?
じゃあ行くよ。
I say that knowing full well that I've completed all of the side quests, and they all do technically matter to me, and some of the ones that I really love don't even have voiceovers. But I feel like I should try and build like DPS alone into this, since I'm only using the canonly involved characters. I do everything that I can. Like, I think I have everywhere except for... No, I think I have everywhere completely completed in terms of side quests. It's taken a ton of time though.
よし、この調子。この先は危険かもしれないから、あんたらは帰っていいよ。
わかった。気をつけろよ。
Let me just see if I can do anything to buff my party before I go in. That's a solid. Solid? I guess not. I can... Yeah, if I had like... If I was using a regular team, I wouldn't be concerned. But this is ultimately a kind of awkward grouping that's like fully geo-damage focused. I wonder if I can steal a different... Solid 277 ping right now. Love to see it. Oh, it's at 300. It was 370 for a second. See, this is problematic too. Nothing to see here, don't mind my ping. Definitely no issues with it. It's definitely not every once in a while the same in the Abyss, even when I'm not doing anything aside from just random playing. Yeah, on YouTube. I miss my pyro. Makes... Whoa, no! Things aren't going well. It's totally the ping, 100% the ping, nothing to do with skill, no skill issue here.
火炎を刻む。じゃあ行くよ。俺。
我々は一人で戦ったりしながら。
Half my team's dead in the first, like, 5 seconds. Valon's just chilling though. I'm 100% positive, nothing to see here. It's the ping and because I don't have any pyro in my team, which is Milani's built. Milani's the main DPS and she's entirely dependent on having like Zhangling with her. Or Zhangling. Zhangling? YouTube is also Comet Suns. Oh, I got... I have a hard time seeing the comments on YouTube, so I always like miss them and I feel bad. Hi, Chevy, thank you for the compliment on the design. I worked really hard on her. She's got a couple other versions too. And then also, hi Atlas. I have no idea when you guys commented. Hopefully you're still there. No, I totally didn't read anything that was just going on screen. No, and I wasted Zalon's burst with that cutscene because I didn't get healed during it. Hi Atlas, glad you're still there, and hi Mr. Dragon, now on 2 places at once. The way I have no idea where I'm supposed to be stopping. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. It had to prompt me to view a hint because I had no idea what I was doing. It doesn't even look like the hint anyway. You know, I figured that out. I just like was randomly doing it at first without paying any attention to what I was supposed to be doing. Oh, I figured they were making a dragon. Maybe I didn't know what I was doing then. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot that Zalon's burst doesn't heal when you have 3 Geos in your team. That makes so much more sense. And Natlan also makes me so much more doomed. Hi, Mr. Bot. And bye, Mr. Bot. Or it would be bye if I could figure out why I can't see any of the... My moderation skills need some work, gonna be completely honest. Well, they're just fully not showing up. Well, as long as they don't comment again. Yeah, it's not like showing up on my screen. I think maybe because I didn't have chat open, so for some reason your comment, that's crazy, is the first one that shows up. So I could so I could ban you. But not blobbers. Don't worry, I won't. Oh, sorry, Kitty.
やっぱり来たな。
ほう。エンジンは正面突破を好むたちかと思ったが。
問題ない。こっちの方が早い。やめろ。
もう遅い。
Dun dun dun.
止めないと。
There's still time.
させるか。
That was like a strangely wide fighting pose. I heard nothing. Wait, why did I hear nothing but everybody else did? Maybe it was too quiet, or I just like was paying no attention. No, but I was paying attention. I do love the music in the background, that like choral the choral singing. Whoa, look at him. Why do I find Archon so funny? Wow, look at him go. Zoom zoom.
おかしいな。
Yeah, I saw that too. Honestly, I'm not surprised. He's massive. Oh no, no, not baby Archon. Oh, quite literally not Archon.
召喚。
お前は。
私のことを覚えてくださっていたのですね。
Oh wait, is this gonna be that one
しかし今は緊
Nah, it's
急
not.
よし、止まったぞ。
やはりこうなりましたか。一瞬湧き起こった正義感のせいでチャンスを逃す。
ちょっと待った、声が違うぞ。まさかオロルのやつ、体を乗っ取られてるのか。
他人の生死など度外視し、仲間を見捨ててでも勝利を手に入れればそれでいいのです。
Imagine if this
きっ
was
と
Auron's
この瞬間の
normal
ために
voice.
私はここに戻ったのでしょう。
Hey Atlas, how's it going? Oh no, am I frozen over on... Okay, no. It came back.
どうか目標を成し遂げてください、長官。
What is that, like a 5 a.m. snack at this point?
こんなところでお前に会えるとは。しかし残念ながら仲間を見捨てるなど戦士としてあるまじき行為だ。
命運尽きた者のことなどお気になさってどうするのです。
No,
こやつは間もなく死ぬ。
baby Auron. Also, who are you?
まともな魂すら持っていないのですから。
That was so condescending. It's like, who cares? Hi, hi Rose Legend. I can't tell if, like, people are starting to wake up, or if it's just a bunch of people on a really bad schedule. Hi, Miss Panda.
装置を起動した後、地下から鋭い叫び声が聞こえてきた。
Oh, that's nice, because it's a lot easier for me to see comments like this, because they actually show up on my screen as opposed to on my broken down other computer. So it's good seeing people over on Twitch.
地下に一体何が。ナタの地脈には何か秘密が隠されているのか。
No!
本当に死ぬのか。
You can't die! You're gonna be playable!
今日は何が食べたい。浮かない顔をして、まだあのことを気にしているのかい。そんなに落ち込むって知ってたら。
For like a half a second there, I thought that was what was it, Aoife? The character who kept getting mentioned, who was like, maybe he'll be playable. And I was like, oh shoot, that's not that's not playable, but it's a completely different person. So there's still potential that the vet's an actual character.
聞こえはいいが、そんなもんが世の中にいるもんかね。たとえいたとしても、それがお前じゃなきゃいけないって決まりはなかろう。
おや、オロルンじゃないの。お座りなさい。新鮮な果物が届いたのよ。今他に食べたいものはない？ミートローフなんてどう？このところ食材は結構揃ってるから食べたいもの。
この前クイミばあちゃんが作ってくれたキノコのスパイス焼きが食べたいな。
I feel like he's talking in a much younger voice all of a sudden.
あら、あれが気に入ったの？あれも実はあなたの料理じゃないのよ。よそから来た商人に教えてもらった
Also, this like flan maybe looks really good right now.
オロルンは商売に向いてるかもね。商人になったらいろんなところを旅できるもの。
商人？オロルンは素直すぎて無感だろ。
The giant prawn heads though, not so much.
あら、優しい子の方がいいのよ。私たちのような年
Like that is a massive shrimp. The flan hit's especially hard because I've been really wanting to make creme brulee for a couple of days. And I do have cream in my fridge, so like that could be a thing I do tomorrow. Or today when it's not past midnight. When it's not in the AM.
どうしてみんなに虚しい希望を与えてしまった。 自分が犠牲になるべきだなんて思ってないけど、生まれてきた、もしあの時うまくいったら。
Mr. Dragon, we're all on the snack train over here too. There's a table with some really good looking flan on it.
オロルン、何ぼーっとしてるの？宿題は終わった？
終わったよ。でもこんな勉強で本当にばあちゃんみたいにすごい人になれるのかな？
I feel a little bit like they meant to like give Aurora a child model here. So the way he's talking comes across kind of strangely. Miss Panda, no! I'm hoping Citlali's playable in a 3 or 4 star, or I'll never be able to get her.
なるほど。ばあちゃんは天才なんだね。
ま、そうとも言えるかしら。長く生きすぎたせいで、人が学びたがらないことまで身につけちゃっただけかもしれないけどね。She sure does have 5-star vibes though. She's so important to the main story. But then Auroran is too, and he is confirmed 4-star, I think? Not fact-checked though. 女性に年齢を聞くのは失礼よ。どんな場面でもそんな失礼なことしちゃダメだからね。わかった？
わかった。別に聞いてないけど。
明日は休みにしましょう。遊んでいらっしゃい。
宿題はしなくていいの？
出世なんてしなくていい。私みたいにすごくなったところで、それが何になるっていうの？部族の人はみんな私を怖がってる。知ってるでしょ？真面目な話をしたって引きつった顔でちっとも面白くないわ。
Yeah, I was talking about characters and their strength with with Mr. Dragon earlier, and I couldn't care less about character strength most of the time. I'm just in it for like the designs, so I'm totally happy with everyone being a super weak 4-star as long as I get to collect them. I'm like, I only need 2 teams, right? Everybody else, I just want them, you know? They don't need to be 5 stars. So I'm like on the opposite end of the spectrum as you, Miss Panda.
楽しく生きるのが一番幸せなのよ。だから自分のやりたいことをやりなさい。人の意見なんて気にしなくていいの。
I do feel like I'm on the the losing team here with the being like all I care about is having characters who look pretty side. Like Kaveh comes to mind, right? I really wanted Kaveh so bad. A stronger Kaveh would be great, but the fact that he's a 4-star means that I was able to get him, and that's that's good enough for me.
きっとばあちゃんは僕のことを気遣ってそう言ってくれたんだろう。叶わなかったけど、これまで僕は無理なんかした。
おい、また野菜の世話か？水をやりすぎると大根の根が腐っちまうぞ。
ミツムシを見ていた。
それで何か分かったか？
今朝、ミツムシが何匹か落ちていた。昨日急に。
それは気の毒に。今年はミツムシの数が。
Oh, there's the Ifa person.
イファ、獣医って面白いか？
面白いってもな。
Why is he hiding away inside of the pod? That's so suspicious. Either he's playable and they haven't designed him yet, or they're just teasing us, right? Wait, no, I guess that would be Aoife's design, so he's probably not playable if he looks like that. No offense to that drawing, but...
やれやれ、また暴れ出しやがった。おい、部屋に入って手を貸してくれ。
獣医は面白くないんじゃなかったのか？
知恵と武力を駆使してこいつらとやり合うのだけはなかなか面白いぞ。おっと。
イファが本当のことを言わなかったのは
Just walking away after that.
自分の能力にそぐわないことをした不安定な魂しか持っていないのに、最初から僕は不完全な存在だった。
あがいてどうする。お前のような存在は生まれてきたこと自体奇跡だったのだ。ただ目を閉じて静かに。
君は
Real, for real.
さっき突然現れた
I'm also agreeing with that about Sitlali. I was raving about her last time when she first showed up. I was like, oh my god, I love her so much, I need her.
俺は戦士だ。お前みたいな臆病者とは天と地の差だな。
僕は臆病者じゃない。
その通り。だからお前の妄想は笑い話でしかない。無能な
人間。
Oh, poor little depressed baby.
救世主？はあ、聞こえはいいが、そんなもんが世の中にいるもんか。
それが正解。
Bro's having an existential crisis for real. And Aoife is making me so suspicious. And I don't want to be like confident that he's going to be playable, especially with that little drawing outside. But like, why are they doing this? What sort of reveal is there going to be with him? Or am I just like overreacting?
だが、このまま負けを認めたくない。
But that's literally his vet office, isn't it?
オロル、大丈夫だ。俺たちに任せろ。
毎回みんなが出発した後、僕はその場に立ち尽くすしかなかった。
心配するなって。エンジン様のご加護があるんだ。
Just like A and Sitlali as well. And also Roran too, I suppose. A lot of shut-ins in the whichever tribe they're from.
俺たちは皆いずれ消えてなくなるが、お前の魂が砕け散ったら少しだけその体を使わせてもらう。長官に最後の忠誠を尽くしたいのでな。
いや違う、理不尽だ。僕は君より先に消えたりしないし、運命を受け入れるつもりもない。
I know that this is... Yes, thank you, Dragon.
いや、死にたくない。
That was so dramatic, wow. Oh, is this the person possessing him? Why didn't I, like, clock that before?
この声は。
意識をしっかり保ち、自分の足で立てると信じろ。きっと。
I'm gonna be perfectly honest here. For something that should be relatively important, they could have slightly better cinematics for this. Yeah, that's exactly what you don't want to do. Jeez, dude. Also, what's up with that Sealy just hanging out? Why did I not notice that before?
まだ話はするな。体の方に意識を集中しろ。
隊長がこう出てくるなんてね。
オロルンのことを仲間だと思ってるのか？
He's right there. He can definitely hear you talking about him.
オロルンの力を抑えてくれてたよな。
He's 2 feet away, dude.
だいぶ。
魂の傷について語るのは難しいが、君は危うく苦痛。
もう大丈夫なようだな。
いろいろとご迷惑をおかけして。
I can hear the Sealy. It's kind of bugging me.
その話はまた後にしよう。
計画はあと一歩だったのに。
お前から受けた恩はこれで。
オロルン、君はあの儀式で犠牲になりたかったわけではあるまい。
答えが欲しいのです。僕がここに存在し、
He joined the Fatui as a midlife crisis. He had to find out who he truly was. His coming of age story actually was joining the Fatui.
できたかもしれないのにできなかったことを。
その答えが出てきたようだぞ。
Oh, multiple Sealies. Welcome back, Atlas on the laptop.
君は私の名を受け継いで名園の主の英雄として戦うことになる。実に面白い。君は人々が思ってたような人間じゃなかったが、かといって
Truly was a coming of age story.
人間でもなかった。私だってそうさ。自分が英雄になれるだなんて思いもしなかった。さあ、自分の名前を思い出してごらん。そこには
僕の古名は BT
BD Devotion.
献身という意味だ。死ぬために生き、その名のために君は力を捧げ生まれ変わる。それによって自身の価値を証明するだろう。すべてを見通す者は
I don't know, I don't vibe with the like having to prove your worth focus of Natlan's culture. Again, I always find a way. Kachina should not have had to die to prove her worth.
最後の歌を聴かせよう。
Dragon, if you're asking me, no, it's not laggy. If you're asking other people watching, then yes. Although actually, it's not like... No, it's pretty bad on my computer. I mean, she like more or less died. She was very close to dying. And people were willing to let her stay dead in the Night Realm. Honestly, I didn't expect the fourth star to be one of the 6 heroes.
あなたの計画が一歩前進するところを見られて嬉しいわ。私の声が取り返しのつかない損失を招かずに済んでよかった。
I mean, I kind of thought that she Night Realm died. Like, wasn't the whole thing with going to the Night Realm was that if you died there but the rest of your party made it home, they could call you back? Except for they got back and then they couldn't call her and then they had to go fetch her. So I thought that implied that she did kind of Night Realm die. Otherwise, how did her team just leave her behind? That's kind of awful too. Night Realm death is death to me. Death for my little child Kachina that she didn't deserve. Close enough anyway.
彼は自身の意志で魂を守り抜き、なんとか危機を乗り越えた。大したものだわ。
オロルンがおかしな行動に出たのも
それだけではないわ。でも、ナタやヤガミの国の魂じゃなかったわ。
I mean, I assumed it was someone from Snezhnaya since they called Captain Captain.
この非現装置は地脈を再構築するためのものだが、起動。
I had completely forgotten about the goal of talking to the Lord of the Night.
はるか昔、竜と降臨者の戦いで世界の境界線が破壊され、アビス、ここに住むナタ人を助けるため、その後、初代のエンジン、シュバラン。
そうだったのか。そういう。
この装置は古代の巨竜が当時その方法は決して有効とは言えなかったわ。地脈の精巧な構造に比べてあまりに乱暴なやり方だったから。それに地脈の構造は随分前に変わり果ててしまう。
Yeah, he's like a bat, isn't he? So he's got little bat ears. They're kind of silly, but they're cute.
それにやり方は荒っぽいし、激しい苦痛に耐えなきゃ。例えば、
なんでそこまで
私はあなたの民に崇められ、あなたたち冒険者にとって
通りで洗礼があちこちにいるわけだな。
That's like a crazy lore drop.
突然現れた
Sealies being angels?
助けてくれたんだ。
ナタに残っていた天の使いはもともと数少なく、洗礼もほんのわずかしか残っていなかった。今の人類は日々強く生き、私を信仰し、マービカ、数々の誤解はあれど、あなたの命さえあれば、ナタの民のため、あなた、
そうはさせない。
Huh?
大規模な再構築の後、君は完全に消え去ってしまう。そうなれば、古い地脈に記録された記憶や伝説も抹消され、ナタ人は様々な精神的な問題、記憶喪失や混乱、
Hey, that's kind of a problem.
神の心を使って魂と記憶で網を編む方法と同じく、
代償などよりも命の継続こそが重要だ。
その後はどうなる？新しく構築された地脈が再びアビスに侵入された時、ヤガミとルールの庇護を失った子、
1日でも2日でも生き延びるだけ意味はある。大規模な犠牲を払ってからでないと。
Hear me out. just a little bit. Why do I kind of ship Mabuika and the captain a little bit, just a little bit.
犠牲だなんて、まだそこまでひどくないんじゃないのか？
俺はカーン・ルイヤの生存者だからだ。
え？カーン・ルイヤ？
ああ、家族、戦友、同胞、そして故郷までもが。
Those little snippets of Conria, you know, they're like keeping us on the edge of starving to death, where they give us a tiny little bit every once in a while. So he's like Dainsleif then.
ああ、苦痛と後悔。
もしあの時に戻れたならば、俺は虚しい。その選択肢が今目の前にあるというのに、なぜそれを選ばない？
私たちにはその決断を下す権利がないからだ。
I mean, Dainsleif's certainly more. He's been around for longer and he's helped us out a lot more. And he's got the goat voice actor in Japanese that helps as well.
記憶と歴史を手放せば、すべての人の認識は上書きされる。体こそ同じだが、全く別人になってしまうのだ。
時が経てば、新たな文明は出来上がる。
だが、同じ鉄を踏む可能性もある。再びアビスに襲われ、何もかもが徒労に終わるかもしれない。
少しいいだろうか。
No.
僕はみんなの期待を背負い、それに応えたい一心で、しかし命。
I once carried the hopes of our people 5 minutes ago.
強烈な願望が湧き起こったんだ。これまで多くの人から恩恵を受けてきた過去を忘れることも、先へ進むか、岐路につくか。どちらにせよ。
そうだね。ナタの英雄は自らの命を賭してアビスと戦う意志を示してく。だからこそこの全てに価値があるし、勝利につながってるんだと思う。
そうだぞ。だってあと一人だろ。
装置から得た力のおかげで、たとえあなたたちの試みが再び。
I wonder who the sixth is. I'm trying to think about if there are any characters that have been introduced but not as one of the six, other than Traveler, of course.
覚えておいて。
君が皆を救いたいと強く願うのは、 君が救いたいのはこの土地と民。
お前の意見が聞きたいみたいだぞ。
I want to win.
オロルンが英雄の記憶を受け継いだ今、残るはあと一人となった。
I bet it's Ifa.
お前の計画が成功するならば、それに越したことはない。それまでの間、俺と俺の
Oh, do we find out within the quest? Alrighty then.
感謝する。
I'll find out within the next 4 hours potentially. 4 hours of gameplay anyway. Someone stop me. I am definitely shipping them just a little bit.
おう、そうだったな。早く状況を説明してやらないと。あ、そっか。
外のことは僕たちに任せてくれ。後で競技場で落ち合おう。
Mr. Dragon, the panicking. I can't help it. I need someone to stop me. Am I probably supposed to be doing something? Oh god, 333 ping. Oh, well that's not what I'm trying to do necessarily. Why do I have actually no idea what was just being said? Oh, optional speak. Okay, that explains it.
ここに来る間、いろんな疑問を抱えていた。はじめに、あの方たちは名前を呼ぶけれど、私が死の姿勢とお呼びしているか、それは彼女の愛の表れであり、償いの形。それ以降、
that little like pause before heavenly principles is interesting. The what to call them.
誰に何を言われようと、どうでもよ。
死亡時期。
できれば、私がそのここに来る間、いろんな疑問を。その概念は初耳だ。私でさえ無から言う。もしナタ人がそのここに来る間、いろんな疑問を抱えていたことでしょう。もちろん知っているわ。でも心配はいらないわ。ここに来る間、いろんな疑問を抱えていたテイワットの原初の力で公開の力と沈下光を屈折させるとここに来る間、いろんな
加速するよ。
363. I wonder what record of ping we're gonna hit. It's functioning relatively well, all things considered. Like, I've been in the abyss with like 200 ping, and nothing moves, you know? Oh. That startled me. I was like, oh god, I'm gonna get right into battle. Can I go back in? No. Wow, more discussion time? I'm so excited. But I mean, like, what else would you do in the speaker chamber but speak, huh? No, why does it teleport directly in? Did it just hit 489? Oh my god. Like, for 1 second or something?
改めてファデュイの共通の敵を前にオロルンがルールに背いた行動を取ったのは事実だが、この場で問いただす
寛大な措置に感謝する。
戻ってきたぞ。お前たちが仲良くなれて話してると。
Yep, it won't show up in the dialogue scenes, unfortunately, but I can just imagine it there, like oscillating between like 240 and 500 or something. I feel better about our chances. Kitty! Oh!
神の心を手に入れる計画が行き、その結果、数名の学術に長けたものにたどり着いた。
全く聞き覚えのない学者を集めて調査を行った際、名簿に
Suspicious.
その3人は表舞台から
more neats.
しかしいずれにせよ、結果
少なくとも予備プランか代償は重いが、こちらにもう抵抗の
Thousands? Oh god, I can't even imagine what that would be like.
でもみんなが過去を忘れちゃうなんて、そういえば神の心にそんな使い方があるって。
それに応えるには
I think I've hit 800 in the abyss before, which is always really frustrating because I end up dying without even like seeing my character die. I'm just attacking, nothing happens, and then all of a sudden it loads and all my characters are dead, and I'm like, what? I've been fighting for 3 minutes!
当時の人々からすれば、カーン・ルイア軍人たる者、戦場に身を置いた以上、俺たちは数々の
Capitano with that like serious backstory.
合図だったのか。
It's so crazy. So crazy that Shisnai is next. And we like, there's still so many Vtuber that we haven't met at all.
その仮面のせいか。
仮面の下の顔も。
Ew. I don't like the imagery of him, of that like black skin being rotted flesh. Yeah, we met him ages ago, my dude. Like 5 years ago. 3 years.
カーン・ルイア時代、彼に対する印象は名前ぐらいだったが。
Yeah, that's our twin actually.
彼の背負う憎しみや苦しみは、俺よりもはるかに重いものだろう。ああ、俺の本来の身分からして。だが、これは俺の独りよがりだ。それに、今の王子様が俺の前に立っても、おそらくこの顔でダインスレイブがどんな方法で肉体の老化を遅らせたのか。
I'm telling you, Mr. Dragon, that is unfortunately just it's just shipping fodder.
俺の方は顔だけでなく体力も昔と比べてだいぶ落ちている。
そうは見受けられないがな。少なくとも。
Be awful if they were family or something though. But I guess he's from Kamaria though.
まただ、500年前にお前と真っ向勝負する機会がなかったことは確かに残念に思っている。
同感だ。もしそうなったら私も全力を出しただろう。
Yep. For once I think I actually did catch that.
双方の実力は大差ないと思っている。もし最後まで戦っていたら負けられないという信念がより強い。
Oh god, now that I've like put it in my head, everything just feels like flirting between them. I hate myself for that, but I've developed my brain this way since my childhood.
競技場にいる人々を巻き込まないために。
I try not to be a shipper, but it's hard to escape. Yeah, Mablika's so pretty.
俺の目的は神の心だけ。それを女皇様は全ての執行官が自身の目的を追求することと、しかる執行官たちが女皇様に忠す。こたびの最優先事項はナタを救うこと。
I know, they're literally like, yeah, well, I didn't try my best. And then Mabrika's like, yeah, I didn't try my best either. And then and then she's like, but you know, whoever wants it more. And then there was the bit about like, next time I'll show you my full power. Like,
神の心を渡すことはできないが。
そういえば、もし6人の英雄が揃ったら、
The heavens that were mentioned earlier, does that have anything to do with it?
アビスに対抗する強大な力が秘められている。シュバラン家がロノバはどの魔人よりも古くから存在し、天理の意志を代表する使者の一人。
Interesting. Oh, interesting. Is this same sort of role as is it Astaroth or something like that? The goddess of time? Istaroth, maybe? Pronunciation definitely subject to interpretation, but it was something like that, right?
ああ、ナタのルールが前にも話したことがあるが、人類がカムクラにつく栄誉を授かった瞬間。
Because the goddess of death is a pretty major thing.
その炎の大きさは死の疾生の力も同じ原理なんだが、ただ受け皿が耐えられるかどうかを考慮しない。すなわちその力を授かってだが、その試練を耐え抜いた暁にはこれまでにない力を手に入れ、魔人に匹敵。
聞いた感じ。
ここに至るまでどの一ムアラに
I'm still so curious.
の汚染地帯に飛び込み、オロルンは生死の境目でやっと自分を取り戻した。皆勇敢に立ち向かってくれたのだ。
Oh, so in yep. In the webcomic, the Pyro Archon was Murata, or some variation on that pronunciation. And she hasn't been mentioned at all. And considering this whole thing with destruction of the ley lines can destroy memories in a way, I wonder if that has anything to do with it, because they haven't unwritten anything from the webcomic before, so it'd be weird to just forget about the existence of Murata and pretend like she never existed. However, if there's an actual reason for it, that could be really interesting lore. Especially if that ruler of death could have something to do with it. Especially like the making no exceptions even for an immortal Archon, perhaps, that came before the human Pyro Archons, or something to that effect.
なら、私も皆の期待に応え、己の責務を果たさなければならない。
ああ。指導者として
重苦しい話はここまでにしよう。二人とも疲れているはずだ。帰ってゆっくり休んでくれ。アビスもオロルンの身に起きた変化を感じたな。
そういう帰って休もうぜ。
Look at them chatting, getting to know each other. Mr. Dragon, it makes me anxious every time you say that. I'm like, oh god, did I just say something super wrong? Did I say something right? Am I just being stupid? I have no idea.
傷口が塞がってないから、あと数日は魔物がどんどん増えてきてますけど。最近
I love her hat. I need to get me one of those.
確かに妙な感じ。アビスって弱者にしか手を出す度胸がないし、何回か仲良くすぐ行くよ。お、どうしたんだ
？Scary. Very scary. Those are all underground, aren't they?
友達か？じゃ、俺は。
驚いたか？あんぐらいへでもねえぜ。途中でストップ。
心配してくれてたのか。礼を言う。
Oh, is
俺なら
it
平気だ。
exciting?
だが、実際の状況は、こいつが言うほど甘くはなくてな。隊長の部下どもは精鋭揃いで、かなり手を焼かされた。いつでも撤退できるよう準備はしてたが、まさか、エンジン様と隊長が一時的な協力関係を結ぶとは。
まあ、中でいろいろあって
I was Mr. Dragon, no. Well, I was kind of worried we'd be stuck in a bunch more like
何はともあれ、エンジン様の計画に
random
近づいた
background
ってこと
talking
だ。
for a while, so it's good to know that we're gonna have something exciting soon.
ちょうどさっき、支部と一緒に出ようとしてたところなんだ。
そっか。じゃあ、これ以上引き止めないでおくぞ。また今度な。
おい、ちびにち。出発するかどうか。この偉大なる清流、クフルアハーの意見を聞いてねえだろ。おい。
出発。
Yeah, at least these two these two more blurbs. And then I imagine a fair bit more, but not endless talking, which is all that matters.
ばあちゃん。
Grainy.
ばあちゃん、思い詰めた顔してどうしたんだ？
当然よ。自分が何をしたか分かってる？
ごめん。
How about start with joining the Fatui on a whim?
前回も前々回も大層逃げ足が早かった。
あの時もちゃんと謝りは。
普通の人なら一生やらないことを君は平気でやってのけた。
Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but trying to die in that ancient temple? No, that's a problem. Which actually, I mean, now that I phrase it like that, fair enough.
わかった。
Still comparing it to being a wanted criminal is kind of funky. Funny. Jesus.
ばあちゃん、弁明するつもりはない。全部僕のせいだ。
今私が言ってることはすごく大事なことよ。真剣に
聞いているし、反省もしている。でも、たとえ自分の選択が間違っていて、危険を別に自分の存在が特別だと思ったからじゃない。結局、いろいろな問題が起きたことは事実だし、ばあちゃんの言う通り、謝っても仕方がない。しかもイファには宝石まで届けてもらった。言葉だけじゃ。
どういたしまして。イファにもちゃんと
Every time Eva's name comes up, I'm just like running calculations in my head of whether or not he's actually going to be important.
わかった。
It's stressing me out because at this point I've kind of dug my grave with saying that I think he might be. He's going to end up being the blandest NPC ever, isn't he?
当たり前でしょ。伊達に年を取ってるわけじゃないのよ。気づかれるわけない。それからもう一つ、今回の行動についてエンジン様と関係者が話し合った結果、
Oh no. Is Dragon gonna give me a spoiler?
その責任を取らないといけないの。でもまあ、
Do go on, please.
全く意味がなかったわけじゃない。確固たる意志で自分の限界を。
ばあちゃん、本当にそう思っているのか？
はあ？もちろん私の本心よ。
Darn. So I'm not gonna find out anytime soon, I suppose.
こんな状況で褒められるなんて。昔だったらとっくに殴りか。
ええ。ここからの話がまさにそれよ。
The next scene is her just like grabbing onto his leg and snapping it.
それは勘弁してほしいな。歩けなくなると困る。
Very demure reaction, very mindful. Could you please not?
功績を持って罪を償うつもりだ。
わかった。少しだけ時間をあげる。 君のお仕置きは経過観察の結果次第よ。あら、旅人とパイも奇遇ね。
や、ストラリー。
ええ、子供の
超わかるぞ。こいつの世話をするのも一苦労だからな。
Huh.
この間はお礼を言う機会がなかったな。旅人、
It was nothing. Just don't do anything like that ever
遺
again.
跡で助けてくれ。
I know I literally talked over him, but they're so slow.
時間があったらまた会いましょう。
Is that a chest in the background? Like an actual openable chest? Are you kidding me?
暇を見つけて絶対ごちそうしてもらうぜ。
I wandered all around this area with my compass and I didn't see this anywhere. What's that about? Oh, I guess it's because it's inside the restaurant or something. Oh, I can't even use it in here, so it would have been pointless. You just you're just like, how do I get her to shut up? No. No. Oh, okay, that was easier than I thought it would be.
Ah, なんでもないよ。これは能力の問題じゃない。あまりに根を詰めすぎて逆に失敗。
そういうお前だって疲れてるだろ。
安心。
加速するよ。
オッケー。
Was I not just in here? Okay, to be perfectly fair, I'm playing with my with my keyboard. I don't have a mouse right now, or rather I have a mouse, but I don't have the USB that connects the mouse to my computer. So, you know, my that's definitely actually impacting my combat skills as well as my navigation skills. But then I also have a lot of experience just using my trackpad since I played Minecraft for the first like 10 years with just my trackpad. And instead of using like AWSD, I used the arrow keys. I transitioned over to the letters early or late last year.
私はまだここにいるわ。休憩を邪魔して悪いね。さっきの場だと相談しにくいことがあって。ただ彼女はナタ人じゃない。だから八神の国には彼女に関する。なるほど。マービカは彼女のこと。あなたたちがここに来たのは。
No, is it frozen? FYI. Okay, I think it was just buffering.
あなたたちにとってもその旅人は特別な存在で。
No, I have a pretty good idea of what you're probably thinking anyway. My friends judged me so much when they found out. I had no idea that people used mouses. Mouse for gaming until like the first year of COVID when I joined like a Minecraft realm group with my friends. And they were like, why are you moving like that? Why aren't you attacking while you're moving or something like that? And I was like, you can't. How am I supposed to do that? And then they're like, just use your mouse. And I was like, mouse?
ここには彼女は特別な存在。カチーナでもナタはまだその恩を返せてないんだよ。もし彼女の命を守るために。もちろん。
私も聞いたことある。
米を作ることの本質は想像にあるわ。でもそれらの概念が八神の国に溶け込むには時間が必要。新しい概念が完全に溶け込み、種の新芽が芽吹けばただでさえ容易なことではないわ。ましてや異教のもの。こうする価値があると思ったから。それにあとどれぐらいアビスを食い止められるか。だったらさ、何千何万の人の未来と引き換えにできるんなら。
If they manage to forge this right now and we don't insta-get Pyro Traveler, that's so disappointing.
命の終点に立ってこの瞬間を振り返っても悔いはないと思う。これがうちの。そう。どんなに小さな可能性であっても懸命にシトラリ。あなたはどう。
そんなことまでわか。
見てはいけな。
マービカ様の計画は時間がかかるし、不確定要素が多すぎる。
I don't actually have any hope that we're gonna get Pyro Traveler. I would have seen something about that. I mean, at least I think I would have, unless everyone was doing a fantastic job at being hush-hush about it. But I suppose they could technically fail.
マービカはこのアビスとの戦いで死ぬの。
Yeah, low-key not surprised.
そんな未来を見てしまった以上、指を加えて傍観するわけにはいかないでしょ。
I would say you're trying to trick me. Don't do that to me. I know you're capping.
運命は未来で起きることの予告だから、時間、場所、死の姿勢の力を得られれば、マービカはアビスという難敵を乗り越えられるわ。死の姿勢は死ぬ時期や形こそ気にしないけど、死が確実に発生するよう仕向ける。
Gee, Mr. Dragon, some sort of personal fulfillment? Perhaps a hint of sadism? Or perhaps you just take joy in getting other people's hopes up and then crushing them.
死のタイミングは変えられるけど、その結果は変えられないってこと。残念ながら、その点に関してはどうしようもできないわ。私の領分を超えている。
Highly suspicious. Entirely suspicious. That's far too much, You're far too insistent that that's not the case.
マービカ様も知ってるのよね。
I fear I have no trust.
それに全てを受け入れている。
私は受け入れられない。マービカ様ってすごく強いでしょ。どんな壁だって乗り越えてきたし、そんなエンジン様が、旅人とエンジン様は、
望みは私に残された時間はもう。
八神様、
ありがとう。どれくらい長く生きられたらいつか八神の国は消え、人類はまた共に
もしも明日が世界の終わりだとしても、そうね。
こういう時は本当に羨ましいわ。私の創造者の目にこれを受け取りなさい。私からのプレゼントよ。これがあればあなたたちの
That was easy.
礼を言うよ。弱ってるあんたにさらに負担をかけさせちゃったね。本当にありがとう。
気にしないで。もうすぐ暗くなるわ。さあ。
From what I understand, we're not getting more Archon stuff in the next patch. So nothing in 4.2, but 4.3, I'm hoping, praying, crossing my fingers that we get Pyro Traveler.
ゆうべ八神様に会いに行ったらこれをもらってさ。覚えてる？あんたたちのコメが作れない理由はこれを身につけてナタのいろんな場所を旅したり。
Eventually? How much time is this gonna take? Oh, is this all the stuff I've already... completed? So I have to do all of this stuff and then I get an ancient name?
これはある不安定な媒質からできてて、映ってる内容を覚える必要はないよ。すごく便利だな。こんなすごいものを持ってきてくれるなんてな。
It's like an infomercial. With this you can record your deeds and get an ancient name. It's also very ergonomic and it folds up and doesn't take up much space. Call now at 8500 Night Soul. At only $24.99. Call now and get an extra one free. It didn't come at a price, right? No, traveler. $24.99, like I said. Kitty.
昨日八神様の話をあんたらも聞いたっしょ。人間を助けることこそ自分の使命だって。ナタのために自分を犠牲にしてまで地脈を立て直そうとする。そうよ。じゃあ遠慮なくいただくぜ。あ、ここにいたんだ。アビスがまた襲撃してきて、
Yeah.
すごく大変な状況で。
Paimon's imaginary bag. What was her Doctor Who bag? TARDIS bag?
魔物が多いし、そこかしこから湧いてくるみたい。手を貸してくれる人が必要なの。早すぎない？
I'm getting deja vu. Is this not the exact same thing that happened at the end of Archon Quest Act 1? I am in Natlan. Oh wait, no, I guess I'm inside a building. I'm gonna be having nightmares about that phrase tonight. It'll just be tons of people chasing me down chanting, "I'm no spoiler! I'm no spoiler!" Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, okay. Am I in a pocket realm? Kind of? It's the entirety of... Excuse me, what? Where are the teleport points?
Ah, わかった。その他の場所はどこも辺境で、人もほぼ皆無。承知いたしました。
I may or may not give up on my pact to use the canon characters if it's gonna be a lot of battle time. Unless it's already too late for me to change out my party, in which case, whoops. Kitty!
競技場周辺のみならず、遠く離れた北条の国。これもまさか何かの兆し？対応しきれなくなるのも時間の問題だろう。今の私には。
Then I'm gonna, yeah, switch out to my normal party, probably. As long as I am not already too late. Oh no.
頼まれてくれるか。シロネンとカチーナは、名園の主は、聖火競技、熱気球を用意した。それに任務を終えたら、各地を巡っているかがり木の各地の情報をもとに、君、
了解。じゃあ全はいす。
Oh, I can. Cool, cool. That makes it easier. As long as it doesn't like reset the dialogue or anything.
伝達士からの情報によれば、一般人を競技場、その正体のことを任せたい。助かる。熱気球はそこだ。さ。
Oh no, I might reset the content then. Ooh. I just don't want to use this team the entire time. It'll take too long. I feel like that was really high ping just a second ago. Oh, good point. That'll make it go faster at least. Oh, it looks like I didn't even have to. Yay! This is an interesting, like, gameplay mode. Nice view. Very pretty. Uh-oh. What if I, like, jumped off? What would happen if I wanted to go help them? Oh, I can't. No, don't die. Nope, can't reach an upper limit. Haha! I no! No! It didn't want me to break the system.
やっと救援が来てくれた。難攻不落、天理チョーク。くらえ、みんなは俺がお前にやろう。属性を見下ろす。
Hello?
来てくれてありがとう。
魔物が次から次へと湧いてきたの。
間に合ってよかったぜ。
行きたいのは山々だけど、ちょっと困ったこと。荷車が襲われたせいで物資も落としてしまったし。
今はそんなこと言ってる場合じゃないだろう。命が最優。
それくらい分かってるわよ。けど
いたいた。おい、見つけたぞ。
I'm gonna try and break the system again next time I have to get on that balloon.
もう解決してたのか。
If I see any group struggling to fight or something.
他にも助けを必要。
ああ、ちょうどいい。かがりぎの民の伝達師たちが今この先、もしかがりぎの民の伝達師に。
ありがとな。
見たところ実力は申し分なさそうだし。
けどよ、ここにいる人たちも助けが必要だろうし、なくした
私たちのことなら大丈夫よ。
けど、ここに長居するのも危険だ。
どうする？もう少しここでこいつらの手助けをするか？
I'm gonna try and bug it. All I want to do is save the 4 people fighting the rift hounds and everything. I'm trying to be a good hero. I did not read whatever that was. No! Don't send the devs after me. Oh. Oh. Fascinating. What? Oh darn. It doesn't. They've safeguarded against breaking it, unfortunately. I had so much hope for a second there. Oh, that doesn't work either. It's so slow. Just let me run on the ground. Oh god, he is dead. Wait. Oh, I thought I just fell off again. I didn't realize that killed Wanderer. I guess he like hit the ground or something. Oh wait, what? So I actually did fall off, but not on purpose? What just... I'm confused. Why was I on the balloon and now I'm not on the balloon? I genuinely have no idea what just happened. I looked away for like 1 second. No! Was anybody watching and knows what just happened? Wait, no! Yeah, the balloon's not... What? Oh my... Am I supposed to like... I'm so confused. Wait, how am I... Wait, why is she dying? What was that damage coming from? Did I like just like full on break everything? Yeah. They do not let you get very far into the red zone before it starts messing you up. And for some reason, I'm like directionally challenged. I was like, which way do I go to not be in the red zone anymore? And then no matter which way I went, it seems like I was still in the red zone. Yeah, I can't believe I accidentally successfully broke it. I was trying so hard, and then as soon as I give up, it's like, oh yeah, here you go. Oh, where's the...
いいタイミングで
ありがとう。
ああ、そうなんだ。
緊急事態に備え。
あなたたちが駆けつけてくれた
負傷者？
アビスに襲われたやつが正直
とりあえずあんたたちが来てくれて助かったよ。
確かにそうだな。
でも時間がかかるでしょ。
大丈夫さ。
オイラたちもここの人たち、あとかがり木の民の伝達。
ご助力に感謝します。あなたたちもどう
遅い。遅い。みんながそばにいて。
キランパ周期。
剣女盤石。雑魚ども。いや、はっ。はっ。早く。はっ。と。はっ。はっ。せっ。はっ。と。天理チョーク。難攻不落。燃えろ。みんなは俺が守る。
お前にやろう。
風よ。せっ。と。だ。せっ。礼をわきまえる虫けらだ。はっ。天道万象。剣女盤石。くらい。
交代しても
天へと参る。
I'm not surprised. Maybe if I had a mouse, it would be quieter. But yeah, my keyboard is very loud. I don't know if it's been audible today very much, but I know that in the past, even like clicking my keys has been audible.
もともとその予定だったが、今のじ
でしたら競技場に行くことをお勧めします。周りの魔物を処理し終えたら暴走。
助っ人が増えたわけだし。
現在
It feels so wrong seeing the Vtuber being good guys.
君たちも任務が終わったら支援のために戻った方がいい。さすがに私も慣れませんで。
Oh, so I didn't even have to leave. I'll go ahead and try the Natlan team, kinda, that I would normally actually use.
槍に磨きをかけるよ。やっはー。
You're out of bounds. Why don't I see anything?
まってるな。それにむやみに外には出られないようにしてるみたいだ。状況はどんどん悪化してる。とにかくオイラたちもまだまだ頑張らないとだな。
Okay, this team could definitely use Kaza or something for enemies this spread out. Oh. Don't mind me just not having any idea what I'm supposed to be doing. It's always— oh! The ping was preventing me from switching characters. Or maybe it wasn't the ping, maybe it was just me being under the thing. Can each could have gotten here like 5 seconds sooner. Bye, Atlas. Have a nice have a nice day or night.
そうだぞ。人手が全然、別に
現実逃避は弱虫の特権ってか？
お前は黙ってろよ。
まあ、今回ばかりはアハウだが、悪いことばかりじゃない。それに、かがりの民が集まり、ナタ全域。
その通りだぜ。ポンポン。
エンジン様は精鋭を数人連れて洞窟に行っていた。上は魔物、下はマグマの
I read that. Jeez, 543, huh? As soon as this little like battle segment is over, which hopefully isn't too much longer, I'm definitely gonna go to bed too. 2:40.
少し休憩するか。
じゃあ、オイラたちも休憩しようぜ。ついでに近くに助けのいるやつがいないか見てみよう。ひひ。オイラ。部屋にたくさん人が集まってるぞ。
Since it's not a spoiler, how much longer is in this battle segment? Well, if it's only 20 or so minutes, then that's not bad. It's not great. Oh no. Do I need to advance the time? Nope.
New 新しい戦況報告が届いた。状況が良くないな。見てみろ。どうやら俺らが。うわ、なんだ？
こんなところに現れると。風の赴くままに。
熱々でしょ。
風の雲の行くごと。
どよめく振動、火炎を刻む。
退路はない。風を知れ。
料理の時間だ。はいはい。
獲物だ。
No, I wanted to get Peach attached to that piston thingy.
八神に報いるために。
山立ち。
風の行く先を。
Oh wait, can Peach use the fruits to... No.
腹黒どもだぜ。数に頼るとか恥ずかしくねえのか。
No. Oh, that did make a huge dent. Oh, like, finally an actual cutscene. Oh my god. Man, they look so good, especially when it's been so long of the whoa, whoa, of the not actual cutscenes. It's really strange seeing the classic monsters with the different appearance. Like, not different appearance, but like slightly different shading on them and then different movement. Capitano coming in clutch! Oh man, the cinematic is really good here.
Thank you.
状況はひどくなる一方だ。まずはここを守り、民の安全を確保しろ。
虚無と混沌。これがアビスか。
今が最大の好機だと奴も理解しているようだ。
成果はどうする？
マービカがもう向かってる。
No, yeah, it is. It looks so good, what the heck. Don't tell me it's over. No. Oh, now it's back to... Well, no, yeah, it's back to the not cutscenes. That's sad. I was getting so hyped. No, Twilight, you're like 5 seconds too late. Oh, there is? Okay, that's good.
何のんきに言ってんだよ。お前だって食われちゃうんだぞ。
まさか
Okay, I'm excited
あれ
then.
がアビスの力の根源か。今すぐ状況を確
This
認
is
し
a
に行く。
full-scale invasion of
もう
Natlan.
手遅れかもしれないが。お前らは戦況報告にある場所に行ってくれ。あんな奴が現れた以上、事態は一刻を争う。
You got it.
いつも冷静なキーニチがあんなに焦るなんて。
Oh, double? Oh, wait. Yay. Honestly, as long as it's combat and not just a ton of dialogue. Is this saying there's 2,000 active monsters? 300? Okay, I was not reading this before. Oh my god. I think I might understand why you were saying it's sad before. 300 some odd deaths.
流動士で争ってるぞ。いや、なんかおかしい。アビスの魔物だ。
No! No! This is too sad! Wait! So there's gonna be more stuff that's sad? That's not cool. I mean, I say that, but I am, you know, excited. It's always fun to have something. This is so sad. What was I saying? Oh, always good to have something more emotional in the game. I mean, I feel nothing about the death count, like, on an actual emotional level. But the dead Saurian bodies are kind of getting to me. Wait, what is this? What was that? Why did I not recognize that monster? No. Yeah, I realize.
竜を連れて競技場に向かう途中、黒いやつがいきなり現れてな。
I mean, like, there are things in this game that make me like, just like, oh, that's sad. And then there's been like one or two things that like actually had me sobbing.
この子たちが身を挺して俺たちを守ってくれたんだ。だが、
競技場に行こう。オイラたちが
今はそうするしかなさそうだな。申し訳ない。本当にすまなかった。
Like that, like, I think it was the background of TCG, the people who made it, or maybe it was just, no, it was it wasn't the background, but it was from an event. There were these two characters who played TCG or something, and then one of them died in the hospital, and then that got like, the two of them together got turned into a TCG card. And when they played the animation for that backstory, I was like actually sobbing. And then I think with the robot, with Tainari, the robot that like gained sentience or whatever, that one made me really, really sad too. And then I think even one of the ones about like the fall of the Sumu desert people, whoever they were, whatever that whole thing was called.
戦況報告は手持ちの情報によると、かがりぎの民の近くにある屯所が
Oh, and
時間が
Farina,
あったらすぐ確認してきてほしい。
its performance during the play, that made me very close to crying, if not tearing up. But like in general, like the death count is just like whoa, but not sob, you know. Oh wait, it was a new-ish kind of enemy. Well, hi Solus. No, I mean that's fair. I get in moods where I tear up super easy, and then other moods where I'm just like, eh. I think a lot of the stuff that's supposed to be really sad almost is like trying too hard. I really wish that Honkai wasn't turn-based play, because everything about Honkai seems so great, except for the turn-based. Oh, am I operating at like 2 pixels right now? Oh, and there are some dead bodies. Yeah, about Honkai Star Rail. Oh, I guess Honkai Impact and Honkai Star Rail are different, huh? I always forget that there's a couple different versions of Honkai something or another made by Hoyo. It's always funny to me that they made the 2 games, or 3 isn't there even, with the same name, because Honkai Star Rail is Honkai Impact 3rd or something like that, from my understanding. Oh, I could be completely wrong. I have not fact checked that.
数十年前まで俺も帰化聖夜の巡礼に参加してた戦士だ。一度もいい成績を収めることはなかったがな。槍の扱いならこの体が多少覚えてるだろう。部屋にはまだ数人一緒に戦ってくれるってやつがいる。説得したんだ。これ以上英雄を苦しませるわけにも、一人で戦わせるわけにもいかない。
Really? So there's like what, 4? There's 3 Honkai Impacts and then a Honkai Star Rail? That's an interesting naming sense. So are all the Honkai Impacts open world? Or no, not open world. Open combat. I have to say, I haven't really seen much of anything about Honkai Impact in terms of content. I think maybe I saw something about official being in it. Wait, are you saying Honkai Impact 3rd is the only Honkai Impact and there's not a 1 and a 2? I can't keep up with these naming conventions at all.
犠牲になった戦友を思うと胸が痛いが、だからこそ俺は生きていかなきゃ。
So strange. Bruh, that's why. I hate that.
改めて礼を言う。さ。
魔物がうじゃうじゃしてる。もう誰もいないみたいだ。師匠の技を食らいなさい。注目、君にそっちあれ。
That was a nice numbers on the pack of wolves.
競技場で手に入れた情報によると、小玉の湖付近の拠点も
I think every single one crit, which was actually... Oh, right, I forget that this artifact set gives crit rate. Completely forgot about that. I was like, isn't my crit rate pretty low?
「助力に感謝する。敵の攻勢がどんどん強くなっていてな。もうここまでかと思っていたところだ。今の戦力じゃこの拠点を諦めるしかないだろう。
そうだな。一箇所に集め。
ああ、今更かもしれないが撤退を始めよう。
This is like for real war. I was not expect. I mean, I know that Natlan. I mean, not for real, obviously, but like for Genshin.
子供の子に帰った方が前線に近い。状況をまとめるとこんな感じだ。この拠点は俺らが子供の子にしてやれる支援は限られてる。
I mean, I guess there was, you know, the war and or the resistance in Inazuma. But that definitely didn't feel as much like the Genshin version of a war as this does at all.
ここまで戦ってきて犠牲になった奴らのためにも。
そうか。ナタのために。
You did say wartime. I just I didn't quite expect this. I definitely expected more Inazuma levels.
俺らは人数も少なく、決して声も大きくはないが。だあ、安心しろ。預順者の戦争に参加する気で。
using the word garrison earlier should have ticked me off. Tipped me off. What? How many times is that now that I've said the absolutely wrong word in the place of a saying?
Uh. あそこは一度アビスの侵攻を受けたせいで防御が薄くなってると聞く。
まずいぞ。
It would be fun if this was like if they had tied in the Archon quest to a world expansion. So when you get to this point and then you follow the thing to a different tribe that you haven't gotten to yet. Anyway, I just think that would have been fun. I get why they didn't do it, but could have been cool. Aw, Paimon's getting desperate. Nope. Dead. Also dead. Everyone's dead. I wonder how much time's supposed to be passing. Ah, the active monsters have gone. Oh, and the deaths have multiplied. Ooh. Oh, not the hot air balloon again. I thought I escaped from these. Yeah, I noticed. I was like, I don't see it. I'm not gonna bother. Hopefully the game doesn't, like, take issue. Oh, that was lucky. Oh wait, seriously? Oops. I did not know that. I was trying to find my way there, but the hot air balloons are so slow. And then also I missed it. Is it not gonna let me start if I'm not at the balloon though? I guess not. I'll just go out of bounds then. I figured it would since there was like that, I don't know if you were here, but there was like an accident, I accidentally glitched out. At least I think I did. I really don't have any idea what happened. Where's the boundaries? Where's... Oh my god, I'm going in the wrong direction. Get me to the... Everyone's dying and it's all my fault. Yeah, teleport me back, please. It's on purpose. Please do. It just feels like so much wasted time, so I hate like sitting on the balloon and just waiting for it to take me there. Although it's also going faster than it was before, I think, or at least it seems like it's going faster than I remembered it going.
魔物がいっ
I feel so guilty knowing that there's a time effect. Oh no. Snowflake, I know. I made a mistake. My cat's judging me for letting everybody die. Just get me there already. I feel so bad. Oh my god. And meanwhile, this balloon is taking its sweet time getting me there. Let me out! Let me help the people! Ah. I can't lose, can I? Dude, let me just do something. Okay. So at least I'm not gonna like make myself have to redo everything. But I'm just gonna have to bear the weight of all the people who died on my conscience. The burdens of their deaths will weigh on me for the rest of my existence playing this game. Just get me somewhere. It's unfortunate, but my model tends to smile even when I'm very purposely frowning. So I can't look properly sad. I'm not 100% sure what you mean by that. On time for in the game, for the stream. Oh, gotcha. It probably doesn't help that it kept on messing up and it took me so long to get here. still feel so bad that I wasted time. Wait, I can put on a morning outfit.
神の目を持った人がいれば普通のアビスの教文くらいは対処できるが、さすがにこんなもんは見たことない。まるで空にいるあのでっかいやつの一部みたいだ。
It's not letting me turn some of it off, and I don't know why. I don't remember my settings. Whatever, this is close enough. I'm missing a cape that should be there. Oh, hello, bot. I should be able to actually get rid of that this time. Actually, no, this is bugging me. I need my cape. Yeah, it should just be N2. But that's the hood. Oh wait, people are dying. Oh no. Wait. Ah, I forgot. And now my outfit's completely reset. Okay, there we go.
どうやらあれにはアビスの教文を
守りを固めるでも勝ちを取りに行くでもなく、それにアビスの力の根源はやはり成果を忌避しているようです。成果のある競技、エンジン様があそこを守ってくれています。あの方がいる限り我々に勝利。
これって
水とちょっとした菓子だ。受け取れ。顔色が悪いし、かなりこっちの戦力はまだ余裕があるから心配いらない。ちょうど確
かにオイラたちずっと戦ってたしな。何が心配なんだ?
As long as that dark monstrosity remains unbeaten, gathering together might actually put a target on the Children of Echo's backs.
確かにそうだな。休憩するかどうかはお前が決めてくれ。今すぐ出発。
I'm like, I can't forget about that death count now. I'm just compulsively checking it every time I transport. I'm like, how many people have died due to my own stupidity?
バカルおじさんがすぐに避難を指示したんだ。私と二人がいてくれてよかったぜ。オイラたちだ。
カチーナ、残りの魔物とアビスの凶問は
あっちも人手足りてないよね。
I forget that she has parents who sent her to war.
じゃあじゃあ行くよ。
What? Why is it not registering?
風の行く先を。
注目！急ぎそっちあれ！ドリフト！何か来たよ！
もみちば散らまく惜しみ。
ウオパー！いや、加速するよ！何か来たよ！
Is there an easier way to break the shield thingies or build up the shields, I guess?
話が通じないなら叩くまドリフトビッグウェーブジャブ
じゃあ行くよ。
料理の時間だよ。嫌だ。はいはい。
I think I was low-key just attacking the regular people just now.
ウオパー！いいよ。
風の赴くままに。やっと。風の歌、雲の行くごと。
熱々でしょ？注目！君そっちあれ！はっ！出発！サーフボード貸そうか？
オッケー。1、2、オッケー。 みんないるね。これ以上死者が増えなくてよかった。後で一緒に避難するよ。あんたらもお疲れさん。外の状況相当やばいっしょ。
Extremely dire.
うちも一生忘れられない光景をこれでもかってくらい見せられた感じ。アビスの大規模な襲撃を経験したことなかったからさ。空が真っ黒になるっていう。マービカはこういう光景を過去に見てきたんだと思う。
それでも
生きるためけど希望がある限りさ避難し。
Yeah, that's there. I don't know how far it'll be, but hopefully not too long. Hopefully not enough for you to like all 12 floor abyss.
よかった無事で。ついさっきキーニチお兄さん小玉の子だけじゃなくて一番遠いその中でも影響が大きいのは火翼の集いで壊滅状態だって聞いて。そこってサスカたちの部族だよな。キーニチお兄さんは休む間もなくすぐ競技場に向かったよ。
Oh.
人を集めて支援しに行くって言ってた。でも
Honkai Abyss takes even longer, doesn't it?
今じゃみんな自分の身を守るのに手一杯だ。支援する余裕なんてないだろう。あそこに人が集まってる以上、アビスの魔物も競技場を目指すはずだ。幸いこのところ持病の発作はない。
致命的なのはあのアビスの親だ。ナタ人の勇気が絶望に負けたりしないだろう。
The Natlanese. That's not the nationality I expected.
おう、そういう
Yeah, can we go to the flower feather clan?
ものもやっとだけど行こうぜだな。じゃあ小玉の子はお前たちに任せたぜ。無茶だって。こういう時に無茶しないで。いつ無茶するん。
Hey, wait, is that's not actually one of the ones that we have unlocked. How's that gonna work?
あそこにいるのってジャスカとクイックじゃないか。
ハビリタ頼む来てくれ。
加速するよ。
響け格のね。それ
師匠の技を食らいなさい。うおっぱっリフトいい加減にして。熱々でしょ。
風の赴くままに。
ウェーブサドー出発。
Pick up some of the flower pieces there.
よいしょ。
Uh-oh. Choo-choo.
何があったんだ。体じゃ
Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Or, I forgot how I was told to say her name. But is she actually gonna be... Oh, disappointing. By which I mean, yay, she's alive! Kuiku. Kuiku. Not even slightly choo-choo.
ダメじゃん。 私ね。パパとママが。でもパパとママの力になりたくって。生意気よね。私たちそっくりで。
分かったから。クイック、今は喋るな。競技場はすぐそこだ。おぶってく。アビスの侵食はもう浄化できた。ちゃんと休めばきっと治る。
私っていつもお姉ちゃんに。
Quiku, why are you talking?
お姉
Quiku.
ちゃんが危険な目に遭うのも
Quiku.
心配しすぎなんじゃないかってずっと思ってたわ。
Why are you talking like you're dying, Quiku? Cool, you're gonna be fine, right? Although, I guess that would explain why she's
お姉ちゃんが生きていられる
got like a special design, but she's not playable.
けど家族になれたのもまた一つの奇跡よ。でも私の心配も同じく。
違う、そんなことない。そんなわけあるはずないだろう。クイックがくれた愛情も父さんと母さんがくれた愛情もどれも分かってた。まだ時間が必要なんだ。いい方法を見つけてみせる。だからそんなこと謝る
必要なんてないわ。だってお姉ちゃんは何にも悪くないもの。というより私もう前へ走って、もっと速く、もっと高く、誰よりも強いククリュウみたいに。火力の集いでもうそれこそが私の誇るお姉ちゃんの姿よ。
クイック、クイック、
Proud of them for like not saving. Oh, but they've killed off characters before, right? Like that old guy, or the guy who got old in Inazuma. I'd rather see them kill off a character who actually looks playable, like fully there instead of like halfway there. Very suspicious.
定期的にストレスを発散させないと暴走するってクイクが言ってたよな。でもあいつ自分でそれをコントロールしてたぞ。
Just like Quiku always hoped.
オイラたちがもっと早くついてれば、そうすればきっとクイクも。あれ、なんだ。
命は平等じゃない。彼女は幼い頃からあまたの不幸を背負い、それでも彼女は歩んだ。いくつもの苦しみ、その答え。
Wait, was she not already one of the established six? I really thought she was. I guess that explains who the sixth one is. I thought that was like such a given. I expected it to be a new character that we hadn't seen yet. If it was someone that we weren't gonna, that we didn't already, that wasn't already confirmed to be part of the six.
クイックを安全な場所まで。
don't know. I don't know if I feel particularly sad about this one death when I saw that there was a death count almost at 2,000. I feel bad for Chaska for sure, but yeah, there's like 2,000 plus more people who've also lost people in this war.
今は他にやらなければならないことがある。
ええ、私たちのために尽くしてくれたこと、すべてに感謝し。
我々のために命を賭してくれたこと、すまない、ジャスカ。
Yeah, and what about the 2,000 other people? Main character privilege, shaking my head.
このような苦しみを味わっているのは私だけではありませんから。クイックは英雄になるのを望んでいた。そしてクイックの期待に応え。
ああ、この戦争を終わらせる。
Kitty. Kitty. Yeah, you think so? He's saying, it's time to go to bed. Why are the lights still on? I don't know how well you guys can pick up his meowing. Kitty.
みんな、
Yeah.
準備はいいか。我々は今、悲惨な戦争、犠牲をなくし、苦痛を断つ。
血が尽きる前に水石で歯を研ぎ、小さきさすれば炎はナタの苦音の暗闇さえも我々を。
泥まみれの水石、こだまするテペタル。集い、散り、燃え尽き、よみがえり死ぬ。神聖の炎のために黎明の一角を見せよ。
火山を踏破し太陽をつかむ英雄、冠を授ける烈焰、我が最初の一歩を導きたまえ。
全てを見通す者は己の死を予言できたことを喜び宴を開く。今こそ肉と骨と杯を掲げ、力を尽くした英雄の望みが叶ったことを祝して、最後の歌を聴かせよう。
王術の灯火は燃え盛り、宝魂の烈焰に至る。すべては
I get what's going on, of course, but it's kind of funny because it feels like they're all giving like one-liners that like their character would give when you click on them, like in a like choosing character kind of situation, like almost like a like an Atome game where they're like, this is their intro line.
我が生涯の苦難を墓碑に刻んだ。それを有していたことと、それを超越したことを記念するために。
時空を超えし英雄たちよ、木は熟した。
No, actual cutscene. I can lean back.
我々は団結し、開演の洗礼を受け、
祝福された米を手に、
力の真の意味を知り、
献身の定めをたどって、やがて超越の炎を迎える。
ナタのために。
Nice. Very nice. Wait, Very suspicious parallels to Enkanomiya.
炎の魔人ハボリムの名において野両者の戦争の開幕を告げる。終戦まで反言の歌があらゆる命を守ることを誓おう。
Oh, look at their superhero pose. They're so cool. Yeah. Oh, good. I was like, was that the end?
こんなにすごい
Wait,
力
no,
が
it was
秘
the
めら
end.
れたなんて
No.
この後の戦いでは成果を通じて復活できるってことだな。
Oh, wait.
ああ、もう二度と犠牲者は出ない。
敵を一掃する時が来たってことか。
奪われた土地も全部取り返さなきゃ。
ナタのために見落とした。行くぞ。
おいらたちも行くぞ。
パイモン、旅人。あの時駆けつけてくれたこと感謝する。もし私が暴走を抑えられてなかったら、
それよりお前のことが心配だぞ。
しばらくこの胸の使いは取れないだろうな。私が味わった葛藤と苦痛は、そして私はクイックが思う最も誇らしい姿になるんだ。
I have faith in you.
よし、行こうぜ。
Darn. I really thought that I was gonna be done with this.
こっちも戦力は十分だ。おまけに八神の国の力で情報伝達すれば再開納期で焦らず着実に行くぞ。ナタのために。
注目。君にそっちあれ。
もみちばを散らまく惜しみ。
じゃあ行くよ。ほら。
熱々でしょ。うわ、なんだあれ。マビカの空中支援か。あいつ。めちゃくちゃ
It'd be so great if she was like actually up in the air somewhere.
わけ山の地。
話が通じないなら叩くまで加速するよ。
風の赴くままに。
響け格のね。
私の力を使えばアビスの気流を破壊できる。
Just like the voices chiming in are also kind of funny.
はいはい。
風の行く先を。
すっごくでっかい火の玉が頭に落ちてきたんだけど。
No, I didn't see that actually. I was probably looking at the ground.
エンジン様、全く熱くなかったので、すごくかっこよかったですよ。
だが目には良くない。
それは確か。
アビスの野郎ども、この偉大なる清流クーグルアハウ様の前にひざまつけ。
アハオの声まで聞こえるのかよ。
Xiao gets so little respect.
待たせたね野郎どもかかれクイックの敵を取ってやるよ師匠の技を食らいなさい最高注目そっちあれ
風の中雲の行くごと風を知る
響け格のね
Did I get muted? Or
くれ熱々でしょトニット
数がだいぶ減ってきた。この勢いで畳みかけるぞ。エンジン様の力を存分に使わせてもらおう。情けということだ。
all my builds are 2, so I feel you. I think in my case it's mostly also a skill issue in terms of builds and everything, where I have no idea what to do 99% of the time, but I live with it because I have no choice. Oh, okay. Is that for like Honkai? Is that not good?
こっちだよカチーナ上まで送ってあげるその方が早いっしょ
スピリットウェイみたいでドキドキする私の分行くよぐるぐるパマちゃん
救出は済んだ。ばあちゃんたちは先に。
Hmm.
次の行動には遅れないから少し時間が欲しい。
From Genshin, that's pretty high, obviously, so I guess the number scaling is quite different. Oh yeah, that's definitely a pretty big difference if that's your record.
成果とは実に温かいな。これだと聖術武器を倒せる。聞け。この戦いでもう犠牲者は出ない。恐れずにかかれ。
Kitty, off the table. Off the computer, jeez. I mean, a 75k parry is pretty good. Especially for a 4-star. Oof. Oh. Okay. I was like 48,000? Wait, but it's been at 1960 whatever for a really long time. Was I being tricked about it actually being time-based? If I was, I'll never forgive you.
あそこの状況は特にひどいとか。僕も今向かっているところだ。
I still feel tricked anyway since they were kind of coming back.
もうかさっきまで競技場にいた
とにかく誰かを殴りたかったんだ。
そっか
イヤンさん北条の国の方はどうする
ああそれなら心配
どうやら全部処理できたようだ。
数の勝負なら反言の歌が負けるはずないもんな数に頼ってる時点であいつらの負けだ
また
I wonder if 1961 is not like the cap or something, and I just reached the highest it gets, and that's why it stayed at 1961 for so long.
そんなことさせないよみんな競技場に
新しいアビスの気流が落とされたみたいだねどれも競技場の近くっぽいから手分けして破壊しようそうだ競技場の入り口を守る人も必要
よーし
あ
あ
あ
あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ あ
I really hope I'm getting close to the end of this. I've reached 4 AM. Bruh, it's never ending. What is this? Ooh, nice 340. Okay. Am I being buffed right now or something? 'Cause I think that's the highest I would have seen from Milani if that was legit. It's a little annoying playing Milani with like, oh, another cutscene. Milani with like the allies in the fray because I go to like tag them to increase her E and it doesn't do anything because they're allies. That's such cool imagery. Nablik with the fire hair, with the one punch. Oh, oh, is that the sky is fake thing? Oh, oh. That's highly strange, highly interesting. Also very epic, very sick. That was very cool. I have heard that. To be perfectly honest, I don't like it because it makes me feel like obligated to play the other games, which I'm never going to, and then I end up feeling like I'm missing out instead. But I've like seen the ways in which they're related / potentially related, and it makes a ton of sense. And I get why they did it, I just kind of hate it. If I played all of them, I would love it. Yeah, I know it's like... Like, I have a basic understanding of how they're semi-related. And like, yeah, the hints and everything. I just hope that it never like gets confirmed, because then I would feel like I'm missing out a ton. If I did play all 3 though, I would be like ecstatic if it got confirmed. But as is, I'm like, no, please don't do that.
我々の手によっていられたもので、一人一人に誇る。我々は再び大いなる最悪を。無論、戦争はまだ完全に終わっていない。アビスは消えておらず、その巣窟、八神の国よりも深き場所へと退いただけだ。だが、ナタの戦力を侮り、戦いを仕掛けた奴らは深い傷を負った。
There's a character from Honkai Star Rail in Honkai Impact or in Genshin.
少し準備を整えた後、私が最後の反撃を行うつもりだ。その巣窟に。
それって。ちょっと待ってください。
Oh. I mean, to be perfectly honest, if the Honkais weren't at least somewhat related, that would be kind of an odd choice. I just hope that Genshin doesn't get confirmed into the mix.
あそこには強力なアビスの力が蔓延している。
Yeah, that would be like super fun if you play the games, I think. Especially with like what I understand of the Honkai Impact, Honkai Star Rail, like multiverse-y type situation. It makes a ton of sense and it's really interesting. But then like from the perspective of just a Genshin player, it would be weird. Weird for anything to cross over from here, but not necessarily weird for something from Genshin to cross over into Star Rail, I think.
先陣を切ってナタに貢献したいという皆の気持ちは理解しているが、ここは任せてくれ。このエンジンが
一番肝心なところで力になれないなんて。
これからの戦いとこれまでの戦いに差はない。皆はすでに貴重な戦果を勝ち取ったのだ。今宵は存分に祝うとしよう。
そうですね。確かに悪いことじゃ。
時が来たら再びそしてこたびの戦いアビスを消滅させた後、荘厳な孔明に多くのものを記録することはできないが、いかなる英雄の物語。
黙祷。
It is really funny seeing Capitano just lurking in the background.
また
Capitano.
選手たちだけでなく
Capitano.
会長の特別支援にも感謝したい。
個人の名義で
It confuses me every time his name's the captain, because I always heard people calling him Capitano or something like that, and now I'm like doubting myself every single time.
皆がこの宴で気持ちを整理し、再び活力を取り戻すことを願っている。
How much longer is left before it's the end? Calitano. Like 20 minutes of conversation, 10 minutes of conversation, an hour of conversation left until the end of the Archon quest. Because like if it's relatively short, then I'll just finish it now. But if it's like an hour, then I'll have to do it tomorrow because it's 4 a.m. I assume that the bulk of it's done with that. 30 minutes? Well, that's not worth an entire thing tomorrow, so proceed I shall. Wait, are these optional?
前よりずカチーナちゃんのパパとママが褒めてたよ。そういえば流星の犠牲者が出たけど、
子玉の子も大体。
でもやっぱりちょっと胸が帰ったらろうそく。あ
私も
今回の犠牲だ。
I'm a little curious about this conversation.
ご苦労。戦での活躍は耳にした。俺の記憶では、お前一刻も早く。
Was not expecting well wishes to meet the twin from him.
腕の立つけど、各所の復旧作業は
ファディの支援はい
や、大丈夫だ。
そうそう、
しかも元素力の乱用は
心配し。
ああ、君たちか。
なんか
そうかもしれないな。空、もっと早ければすまない。
So hey, like, what was that with the fake sky, by the way?
L サイズで頼むな。
ああ、500年前に建てた。残すはアビスとの決戦のみ。
あの悪いやつを一撃で潰した時のお前。
あれはカムクラによって潜在能力、それと一時的にあった反言の歌の特殊な力も。ああ、アビスが私としても1000年続いたアビスとのところでずっと気になっていたことが、先の戦争も疲れを知らずにあちこちを駆け回っていた。旅人という立場でありながら、いつも勇ましくあり続け。
Well, I already don't have a clear conscience after wasting time and letting a ton of people die. Don't really care. So, because Paimon hates to see people suffer.
おいらが理由なのかよ。
とにかく私が伝えたいのは、君はだが、今日はもう疲れているだろう。そこで最後の
Where's my room? Ooh, 325, 370 ping. Is this not? Is this not my room? Is this one my room? Ah. So I went to this like coffee place earlier today. And they've got like these craft coffees basically where they have really interesting flavors and they have like homemade non-alcoholic bitters and stuff that they put into them. So I got one and I have it sitting next to me like the leftover ice. And the thing is, it was Halloween themed, so they put like a little plastic spider in it. And every time I glance over, I see the spider sitting in the cup and like the tiny bit of water that's left over, and I jump every single time. I'm like, "Ah, there's a bug," and I'm like, "Oh wait." It's really convincing looking. So Mabuika still has to die, to die.
死の失勢の力を使った以上、ナタは代償として死を払わなければならない。そしてそれにナタの人々の奮闘がひょっとしたら死の失勢の意志を変えてくれるかもって期待もしたけど、対戦を経てナタ、君の考えてることは分かってる。私だってよかった。その言葉を聞けて安心した。
Yeah, I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You're on a completely different time zone than me. But that's too bad. It's, you know, it's one of those holidays that's like exceedingly commercial. Just like buy costumes, buy candy. But it's still fun.
そうそう。このことは絶対マービカ様には言わないでね。カムクラの力を使うことの代償を彼女も理解してるはずよ。
おう、わかったぜ。さて、
これで最後の休養も片付いた。安心なさい。
こら小娘、これ以上ダダをこねたらおじさんも本気になるぞ。
Yeah, I mean, I'll be staying home watching anime as well too. I should probably try and like find something spooky or finish one of the spooky anime I started and then never finished though.
その中からお前さんを選ぶ。はあ、何遍繰り返したって無駄だ。将来。
私ならここか。
数十メートルある。マジで命中させやがった。
What is this conversation they're having about shooting corn flakes?
かがり木の民の娘。
This is so in Kenobia coded.
見たか？先に5名を手に入れたのはこの俺だ。しかも頭を下げてもいいんだぜ。聞かせ。まったく負けは負けな。いつか必ず5名を手に入れ。はいはい。まさかキュンゴジーじゃないよな。
I can't decide if like Mabuika's backstory is particularly sad or not. Because like for one thing, she's a human who had to leave all her friends and family behind. But all the other Archons have also lost friends and family, they're just not humans.
もう私にかそんなわけない
Except for Farine, I guess.
ま、考えすぎか。よし。
I'd love to get... Ugh, I hate it when they make you walk slowly. I was literally just about to say, I'd love to get a sample of Mabuika's transportation ability right about now to speed this up. And then as if it heard me, it was like, alright. Now walk at a snail's pace. Bruh, it's so slow. Let me jump or anything.
わしらは正しい道を歩んでおる。エンジン様が導いてくれるだろう。
This makes me want to like go run laps around my room. Just put something heavy on the key. Ah, finally.
敗者は戦火の灰。私のなすべきことはすべて終わった。やが
まだ足りぬ
な。No.
人々に勇気をもたらすことはできるが、これではナタ人だけに砕けた世界の結果を背負わせる。
I'm 100% sure I mispronounced that.
もっと誠意を見せてもらいたいのだが。
私が見てきた人間の中で、私が担うのは死。
今の我は
all the characters, like, I don't want to say anything, but like all the characters in the tight, like shiny black leather pants and stuff. I mean, Genshin, I think they knew what they were doing. I mean, I kind of hate it, to be perfectly honest. Like, I think it's a little embarrassing almost. But it sure is a look.
文化の伝承、信仰の積み重ねが。
そう。なら手を貸してあげる。けれど。
なら、 どうするつもりだ。
内緒にすると、もし誰かに問い詰められたらこう言うから。
いいだろう。その寛大な心に感謝。
I can feel the end drawing near, and I hope I'm not just imagining that.
入ってくれ。先日伝えた通り、アビスを根絶するところで、コメの方に進展はまさか。ヤガミが
あれ、今気づいたけど、コメって。
ああ、アビスがそれを根本から解決し、地脈をそれがナタ人が、しかしこた成果を用いればコメが完成しなければ元に戻ったとは言い難い。だがカムクラの力を使ったことにより、要するに反言の歌がもっと
Sounds like it's the only option anyway. You'll need to stay behind. You're kind of useless, I'm sorry. Aw, come on, sweetie. Of course. What are you gonna do? Wield a claymore?
そうなればこちらが窮地に立たされる。
あんま心配する必要な、オイラなしで大丈夫なのか？
I'll be a complete mess, I'm sure, but only for a short time.
わかったぞ。もう少し考えさせてくれ。受け入れられるかわかんないけど、頑張ってみ。
ああ、すまない。感謝する。最終決戦がいかに重要なものか。ナタ人ならば誰もが知っている。他に知りたいことがあれば。
I feel like you're not alone in that.
この地にゆかりある異形のものよ。
エンジンマービカがアビスを退けるときに振る。
どこでそれを？なるほど。その
ナタにはまだ最後の決戦が残っ、帰る場所のないあまたの
Final
魂の
foe?
ため。
Capitano seeking power from the Night Lords. Interesting. Curious about where that would go. Hopefully we don't find out until the next patch because I don't have time for that tonight. Good lord, it's getting late. Or early. Yes! Yes! I knew it! Yay! Good lord, I was hoping it was as near as I thought it was. Is this a memorial? No, okay. I did see something about how memorials pop up after. Oh, it is a memorial. Yay! I can finally sleep until noon, which is actually only. Is it 8 hours away? No, that's not correct math. Is it? Okay, that's actually not bad. I can get 8 hours of sleep if I wake up at noon. I'll probably wake up at like 4 though. Get like a 12-hour sleep. Well, that was that. That was very interesting. Leaves me with a couple of questions going forward. Not to be punny, but it doesn't have the impact that I necessarily wanted from the Natlan quests. Like, there's nothing that has like the fight, the actual cutscenes have been visually stunning and like really cool and like you know, you're like hype as heck. But like the overall storyline is interesting, but hasn't gripped me. I don't know if really even Fontaine did either. I think Sumeru was probably the peak of the storyline, and then since then it hasn't been quite as to my taste, let's say. Yeah, just like not enough emotional investment in it. And yeah, I don't really have much emotional investment in Natlan. I had a lot for Kachina when she went to war, but that was about it. And it was more of like almost a joke investment where I was like, she better not die, and then oh no, she died. But yeah, I think Genshin could do better to try and weave more emotion into the main storyline through like actual consequences and stuff like that, other than like a random side character dying. But still, you know, I'll never try and say that my favorite part of Genshin is the story. It's very solidly the exploration. Like, entirely the exploration is the whole reason I'm still, that's like the main reason I'm still playing the game. Along with the characters, I think they do a great job with the characters. Didn't they kill off a Star Rail character that was still playable though? So I mean, they could do it if they, well, I guess Star Rail has the multiverse thing going for it in that regard, but it does make things a little stale when they can't kill off any of the actually important characters. Yeah, I brought up Star Rail as like a Hoyoverse precedent. Like, they can kill off playable people, but it definitely doesn't make as much sense in Genshin. I'm trying to think if I have any other final thoughts. And I'm not convinced I do. I'm I'm glad I managed to power through the Archon quest. It was a close call there. And now I would say, oh look, I've completed all my dailies for today, so I don't even have to log back in later. Except I do, because I'm gonna have to, yeah, I'm definitely gonna go to sleep in a minute. There's like rituals I have to do every single time I finish playing. I don't know why, but I have to like double check that I've spent all my extra primos and made any wishes that I have that are like standard banner, and then everything's good. But yeah, I would say I'm not gonna log back into Genshin for days, except for the whole reason I did this is so I can complete Zelonan's thing. So I've only got today and tomorrow. So that'll be me. But I'm gonna sign off.